I don't think you guys understand how hyped I am right now. I'm 3 hours late. I had practice for 2 hours, so instead of being 1 hour late like I normally am, I'm actually 3 hours late. From what I've been seeing on Discord, there's been honeydew and chicken problems, and the servers were actually brought offline. I have the game loaded up right now, and I can see my characters here. Let me show you. I can see the characters, so I'm here. Let's just see what happens when I click on one. If the servers are on. Yes! Yes!
This morning,
okay.
For the first time in humanity's long and storied history, the sun did not rise. Osiris tells me it's a Vex simulation that has plunged the city into an endless night.
Ikora is a new voice actor.
It seems they have found a way to harness our energy against us.
It's similar.
And even in all his wisdom, Osiris can offer no solution. I don't know what will happen if we can't break the Vex's hold over the city. I do know that we must protect our people, no matter the cost. The Vex are machines, and no one understands machines better than the Elixni. Osiris and I can only think of one we might turn to.
Ooh.
Mithrax, Kell of House.
Yeah.
My spies report he claims to be among the last sacred splicers. Those that to commune with machines.
Oh.
He may be our best and only hope. Find him, Guardian, before the Vex do.
Whoa. Yay! I'm so hyped. Alright, we should be automatically loading into a mission. What we have to do is... The heck? Okay.
It's been a long time, Guardian.
This.
My hidden report that Mithrax was last seen
Loot
on Europa,
Seeker,
helping Varix evacuate
this.
Elixni defectors. Both the Vex and Aramis's loyalists are down there hunting
Whoa.
for survivors, shooting anything that moves. Be sure to shoot back. We need Mithrax alive if he's to help us with our Vex problem.
Appearance customization. Oh, the shaders. Okay. Interesting. Untold Glory. Okay. Alright, the Lost Splicer. Don't start yet. Hold up. Okay. Cryosthesia 77k. I will say I'm very pissed off that the armor's not here. But you know, whatever. What are the first ones? Speak to the Splicer servitor, complete path to the Splicer 1, defeat Power Cabal anywhere in the system. Okay. I'm gonna hold off those bounties. What's this? Okay. This though, we want. Seasonal offerings. Okay, here we go. Binary fusion for duality. Okay. Bound by oath. Cyber optics. Interesting. Dream chaser. Ooh. Oh, ooh. I like that. What? Whoa. Whoa, dude, look at that. That's so cool. Ooh. Okay. Cryosthesia 77k. 1310 power. Variable trigger. Press and release to fire individual shots. Hold to fire a charged shot when liquid cooling is active. Liquid cooling. Final blows with this weapon enable Final blows with this weapon enable a charged shot for short duration. Targets hit by the shot are instantly frozen at the cost of the weapon's entire magazine. So I'm assuming you'll probably have to reload the entire magazine in order for it to work. I'm lucky I got in right at the start of the queue, apparently. Glassway. Insight again. Saber again. Inverted. Warden again. Disgraced. Why do we have 3 of them again? Solar Fountain blows periodically grant you an escalating bonus to weapon damage. You are harder to slow or freeze with stasis, and when you break out, you take no damage from doing so, creating a burst of solar energy around yourself. Interesting. You gain additional super energy from orbs of power you pick up. While your super energy is full, picking up an orb of power overcharges your super, causing you to gain a burst of healing when you cast a bonus to your super damage. At maximum overcharge, you also gain an overshield. This one though. Standing in a healing rift causes noble seekers that seek out allies that are not in a rift and heal them. Standing in an empowering rift creates noble seekers that grant both you and your ally a damage bonus. Each time a noble seeker finds one of your allies, the duration of your rift is briefly extended while you're standing in it. That's awesome! Wait, that's cracked. Alright, let's...
You're closing in on some residual signals.
Stasis.
It could be Elixni bound for House Light. Or it could be more of Aramis's loyalists. Clear the Vex and introduce yourself to the survivors.
Find Mithrax.
Make it known you're not a
Did I see
threat,
the last known location of
unless
Mithrax?
you need to be.
I think we're a threat to you guys. So then you're telling me... Haha! Nope, this is cracked in PvP. Yeah, this is cracked in PvP. Pop, 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 pop. Freeze. Especially if it has an AoE freeze. What's down here?
Empty. The Elixni cleared out before the Vex showed up. See if you can learn where they're headed.
So we're looking for Mithrax right now.
Over their positions. Trigger, message repeat. This is Mithrax. To those who renounce the violence of House Salvation and seek refuge in the House of Light. I will be landing a skiff near Asterian Abyss.
This is south of us.
Only what you need. We must prioritize survivors over their positions. Trigger, message repeat.
Asterian Abyss. That's their rendezvous point. A single skiff recently touched down near your position. It's got to be Mithrax. Hurry, Guardian, before he takes off.
Oh. Ugh. And yes, I'm gonna keep the grinding games armor for a week. Just this first week.
Mithrax is wrapped up in some dangerous business. It's a bad time to ask for a favor, but he and his House of Light still worship the Traveler. That heat signature. Flames. Someone brought down the skiff. Quick now. Secure the crash site and assist the survivors. If there are any.
There better be. Thank you. It's an okay gun. Yeah, I don't know. It needs a faster reload as well. It just feels like Devil's Ruin.
Nothing can be done for them now. Mithrax must have let a few survivors out, but they're completely exposed. Eyes up. Move.
Yeah, it's an okay exotic gun. Still waiting for an exotic SMG. Oh, that's a good point. Should be missing. Oh yeah, it's plus ornaments. Oh, it won't show us. Should be infusions then. The Untold Tale. Ha ha ha. Silly baka. Look how cool that is. Vex Mytho class.
You're close, and I'm picking up unusual energy spikes ahead. Be ready for anything.
Okay. Cutscene? Cutscene. Oh, baby fallen. Vex new actions.
The Guardian is almost here. Stay down. Stay quiet.
How do you know we can trust them?
I don't. But the light provides.
Bro, Mithrax, I don't want to hurt y'all. Whoa, what is he doing? Why does Mithrax look like Robo Fallen over here? Sheesh.
Guardian, I find you in the light, and on your signal, I call a ray.
Mithrax Cal, it is an honor. We've been searching for you for some time.
This is known. You are not the only one with hidden eyes. Many enemies pursue my house of light. We did not wish to be found.
Then times are desperate for us both. The Vanguard seeks your assistance.
I am aware. Vex systems pulse with talk of the city's endless night. But my people demand much protection. If this Guardian could assist me in blinding the Vex here, we can speak without risking more bloodshed.
I like that.
Blinding the Vex. My Guardian will do whatever you need.
What?
I have opened the door for you, Guardians.
Did you send them into a Vex simulation?
The path before them is no illusion. The Guardian ventures through the Vex domain itself, where the machines guard their most precious secrets.
Whoa.
I will clear the way.
It's the Infinite Forest. Wait, it is. Oh my god, it is.
None but our most skilled splicers can even perceive. The light shines strong within you.
Oh, hold on. It's a very slow reload.
Hold fast, Guardian. I will alter the fabric of this Vex system to aid you.
This looks really cool so far. They're really good about making it land only in one shot. Oh boy. And I get here always for being in here. Paralyze. Europa dust. Interesting.
You are farther than I have ever been. Find the Vex Curator, destroy it, and claim the living code woven through its core.
Okay. Whoa. The Curator. I don't have verses on. I just remember that. That's not the right gun. That's not the right goblin either. I wonder if I could freeze a boss. Okay.
You must leave. No. Do not fall in that lightless
Oh.
place.
Oh shoot.
Another power works against me, pushing back. This is troubling.
I see.
The system is collapsing. Hold strong. I will create another exit.
Haha. That was a Hydra in front of me. Like a big one.
Vex signals are dissipating from your region. They're leaving.
Yes. With the core you hold, the secrets of the Vex reveal themselves to us. To study such an artifact would benefit us both. But there is no time. My people must move on if we hope to survive.
Mithrax, I saw those who wished to join you dead in the snow. Let them be the last to fall. Come, shelter in our city. You and your people.
Ikorakel.
Ikorakel?
You offer the Elixni such a thing?
I just did. You'll be under the Vanguard's protection. The Vex are the enemy here, and any Lightbearer who disagrees can take it up with me.
Then we accept. With light in our hearts, we will join you in your city. Beneath the Traveler.
What's that? Oh! Damn! I mean, kinda nice. Not gonna lie. I can decode anything with a grenade launcher, Saint 14. Hold up. Oh boy. I got that one done in no time.
My people shelter beneath the great machine.
Whoa.
This is beyond simple generosity. I must thank Ikora for her gift.
This sanctuary is not granted by Ikora alone.
Lakashima too. Lakashimi too. Lakash.
Yes,
Lakshmi
and on their
too.
behalf, let me extend a welcome. I am Osiris, and this is Lakshmi too.
Lakshmi too.
Future War Court leader and city representative.
My greatest appreciations to you both. The House of Light thanks you.
Your house can best show gratitude by keeping to itself. I know your assistance with the Vex will benefit us all, but not everyone in the city is so open-minded. You appear to be settling in. I will leave you to it.
If you require
This is nice.
further help from us, you must only ask.
I shall. There are several modifications we will need for stable ether production.
Submit a proposal to Ikora. She seems willing to get you anything you need. I must return to the people in the city. Future War Court has foreseen great misery for them in the days ahead, and they will need an advocate. I often forget how highly those in the tower have placed themselves. The air is thin there. Best not to breathe too much of it.
Whoosh.
You must understand this situation is tense for us all. This encampment perches on the edge of the Kree and democracy. I hope you'll stay with
Wait,
us
this is the
to
Scourge of the Past area.
uneventful.
Oh!
As do I.
Oh, it's the Scourge of the Past area. Is it my turn to speak with Mithrax? Nope. Location updated. The Helm. Mithrax has asked you to speak with the Splicer servitor in the Elixni wing of the Helm. The Helm has been relocated in the director. It cannot be found above the tower on the main director screen. No, I can't summon my vehicle? Oh. Dude, this is a memory. Oh, the ruins are covered up. What is that? Wait, are those Vex lines? Oh, because we're in a Vex simulation. Right. Oh, wow. That, That doesn't appear to be good. This is amazing though. Man, I miss this raid. Wonder if I can go into the door that keeps us out. Oh, what is? Interesting. The door that we got in was right here.
During our golden age, the Elixni civilization spanned many star systems, farther than humanity could imagine. And in all of our exploration, we never found anything
Oh,
more
it's the
wondrous
Traveler.
than the Great Machine. It's one of the few things that all Elixni houses can agree on. That's why shrines like these are made of many small pieces. Each bit was added by a different house. It's a
Yes.
tradition that lasted generations.
The boss.
Most of those houses are now extinct, and their members are scattered. It's funny. I revered the Great Machine all my life, without ever having seen it. And
The enemies
now that
spawn
it's
locations
right
are still here.
overhead, I still look to this shrine for comfort.
Alright, we'll come back here and scan that stuff later. Let's just start by going... Ow. Oh. This is so cool. What I need to do is yeet everything into a vault, as well as take a look at the new weapons. Chroma Rush. Yes, a new kinetic auto rifle. Adrenaline Junkie. Interesting. 720 with 51 rounds. Okay. The number. Corrector. Hung Jury. And its stats are not what they used to be. Grid Skipper? Okay. Shoot, we'll have to decode that. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. Dead man's. Beautiful. Alright. Now we can do this. Okay. So. How this is gonna work. We need to dunk in Season of Arrival's weapons. So we're the Horde. Actually, Traveler stays for this season, because we had that away for a while. Traveler stays. Alright, then we have to put away our exotic armors. If we have the room. Hopefully we do. Nope. That's fine. Oh wait, we have to dismantle a couple stuff. Not by reason. By default. What we need is to dismantle Season of the Warmind weapons. And I believe there was, what, 2 of them? One. And I think that's it. Beautiful. Do have a lot of armor sets. I really don't want to, but I guess I should start dismantling stuff. No. We can hold on to it. It'll be fine. What is important is that there's no exotic catalysts. Oh, Crasthesia, a Deathbringer catalyst. Alright, what we have to do then is find 3 guns that don't get modded. Energy, sure, and a heavy. There. Coolio. Also, you need a taken spec, not a major spec. Okay. Alright, there we go. Actually, we can put that away because we'll have this. Time to go. Oh, great. Alright, Supremacy, come back. We'll end up taking guns out, so it'll be okay. Okay. Now, what we need to do is mod. So let us mod. I will say next season our vault will expand significantly because we're going to get rid of all of the Forsaken guns that we don't use. Including, actually not Regixes, but most of these Forsaken weapons are going to get yeeted. And then for Savathun, for Witch Queen, we're going to get rid of the Forge stuff. So we're slowly wrapping around. So, let's begin. Returning back is first. As per usual, lost back. Right. Actually, I'll go mute for this just so you don't have to get annoyed by this.
want to know who's in charge of the city. We should check in with Saint.
Alright, there we go. And these are the guns that we're going to be maining this season. This will be my main loadout, essentially. It's going to be Braytech Werewolf with freaking cracked range, Salvage or Salvo, and then Threaded Needle. $500 out of 500. Alright. Thunk. Elixni sector. Weiner. Okay. Hello, Mr. Splicer Servitor. An alert sounds from the servitor as you approach. On a small view screen, a wireframe image of a cube appears. An access port slides open and the cube changes to a single word, Analyze. You take the cube of living code you claimed from the Vex in Europa and hold it in your palm. Its corners and edges move, reforming endlessly in your hand. You place it into the servitor. The servitor scans the cube with a field of soft light for several moments, then emits a chime and the text changes. Stable. A pictogram suggests that the cube is somehow still connected to the Vex nexus. Mithrax will be able to study its secrets, and just by holding it you're able to access certain permissions from the deep Vex networks. The readout changes once more. Utilize. You nod as you claim the Paradrome cube. The Paradrome cube. A cube of living code claimed from the Vex domain.
Guardian, I greet you in the light. It is I, Mithrax, or Mithrax, as your people say. I speak to you through a servitor we liberated from the House of Salvation. It fuels our camp now, turning raw matter into the ether we need to survive. I will use it to study the Paradrome cube you recovered from the Vex. In this way, it will provide for us both.
Ooh.
We are settling into your city. You may have seen the work of the House of Light scribe Ido, my daughter. She has been creating a chronicle of our journey. But there will be time for that later. This city holds great scholars and warriors. Ikora, Osiris, Lakshmi too, even the Saint. They have agreed to aid in your fight against the machines, and I will be your guide. I am a sacred splicer, one who can touch the light rippling through the Vex networks. For the light is all. The wind through the grass, and the motion of galaxies. In this way, I can see into the Vex domain. But your abilities might grow beyond mine. I have prepared something for you. A Splicer Gauntlet. The first made for a non-Elixni. The ether it pulls from defeated foes will let you override the Vex signals. Push back and enter the machine domain as you did on Europa. Bring me data from within, and together we will discover its secrets. Fight bravely. Free your people from this endless night.
Mithrax speaks to you through the Splicer servitor that is House of Light liberated from Aramis's House of Salvation. He explains that he is a sacred splicer, one specially trained to interface with the light threaded throughout the Vex network. He is so impressed with your mastery of the light that he gives you a custom-made Splicer Gauntlet to help you focus your own abilities. He is willing to guide you in your journey to become a sacred splicer, while Ikora, Osiris, Lakshmi II, and Saint 14 assist when they are available. He asks that you bring him Vex data so that he can begin to decode the mysterious Paradrome cube you claimed from the Vex on Europa. He believes it will reveal how to lift the oppressive simulation that hangs over the city. Fight bravely, he says. Free your people from this endless night. Complete playlist strikes, public events, and defeat combatants anywhere in the system to gather either. Use either to craft key codes that can be used to open conflict chests in the override. Either key code. Bonus either can be obtained by completing strikes. Grind. No! God, no. It'll be okay if the chest provides loot, like actual guns, and not charges to get loot. Because that's BS. Okay. Ooh. Oh, elemental well. After activating your class ability, your next weapon, Final Blow, spawns a void elemental well. King. Decrypted, that comes, okay. Additional. Oh, this is interesting. Additional Code Strider. Additional platforms can now be utilized in the Vex network. What are we gonna do first? Path of the Splicer 1. Use the ether contained in the Splicer Gauntlet located in the quest tabs to craft a key code. Key code crafted. Your Splicer Gauntlet is capable of collecting ether and converting it into key codes, which will unlock the secrets of the Vex. 150, 300. So this week we can get 300. So 3 green upgrades. So, additional platforms can now be utilized in the Vex network. Override chests have increased rewards. Standard Vex chests now have a chance to drop seasonal gear, and Conflux chests now have a chance to drop umbral engrams and can drop up to 1 focused umbral engram per week. And deletion exclusion. Laser and wall defenses now deal slightly less damage to you inside the Vex network. What's this?
Can't say I'm enjoying lying low, Commander.
Wait, what?
Reminds me of the old days. But,
Oh.
hey, I'm nothing if not good at following orders. If it was my choice, I'd be there helping you get the elixir settled in the city. Might be hard to believe, but they're more like us than you think. Just give them a chance, like you did for me. They'll ask. That's how they say hello. Just so you know.
I'll ask. Or not this. No, bad. Bad Titan. Bad. Active season. Worldly weapons, worldly armor. That's not good. What we want is Splicer Armory. Oh. Thank you, Bungie. Yes! Finally! This is what we needed. Not an activity to do to get charges, but an activity that gives us material so we can make the charges. And if the activity gives us seasonal loot as well, then they checked all the marks. They literally took Season of Dawn and Season of Rivals and shoved them together, and that's what I wanted. That's how I want to grind. I want to be able to get loot while trying to get better loot. It's amazing. Okay, what we need is to turn in this freaking umbral engram. And speak with Gunsmithy over here. What'd you say? What'd you say there, Shani? Oh, I forgot! Yes! Anti-barrier auto rifle. Overload hand cannon. Unstoppable sidearm. Anti-barrier scout rifle. Overload submachine gun. Then we have Argent. What? Excuse me? We already had that mod? Unstoppable grenade launcher. When you're ready or reload a grenade launcher for a short period, that weapon stuns unstoppable champions. That's good. Breach and clear. When using a grenade launcher, damage a boss, damaging a champion, or breaking a combatant shield reloads your stowed weapons and it causes the combatant to take increased damage for a short time. Alright, hold up. Oh. There we go. Now we can unlock weapons from there. Lore. Filter archive. Archive. Oh. Owned. We don't need to see weapon or ornaments. What I want is armor ornaments. So those two would be nice. This would also be nice. This would also be nice. So what, 5? 5 of them. Hypnopompic.
Scheduling tasks.
Wow. This though, this is a beaut. That's a beaut right there.
Checking.
Right.
Whenever you
Okay.
need me again, Guardian.
Merp.
Let's see what
Okay.
we've got for each other.
Chromogram. What's the encrypted engram?
That address. Yes.
What's this do? Might I ask?
Check.
Oh! We get trace rifle mods! Yay! Not that that does much, but yay! I still want a stasis trace rifle. Yeah, or another solar trace rifle because we only have one. Banshee 44 waves you over. Got something interesting cooking up back there. He says, experimental tech. It'll be a little too hot to handle. While I'm working on it, go make a name for yourself in the field. I want them to wonder where you get your guns. Enter Strikes and Crucible and the other one that Snake Eye runs. He seems lost in thought for a moment. What's it called? Gamble? Anyway, go in there and make your name for yourself, he says. Then when they see you carrying that new piece, they'll know I don't hand them out to just nobody. Ooh! No composure, no composure. Earn points by defeating targets in playlist activities. Earn bonus progress for defeating targets with fusion rifles, disintegrations, or solar damage in the Crucible, Gambit, or Strike playlist. As additional progress for defeating targets with a stasis subclass equipped. I know you work hard for these pieces. I want you to know I'm working just as hard back here in the tower. And this. Wait, what? Nah, I don't care about this. Oh, oops. Flux are saying Ada's one back. Don't remember her leaving. Banshee grumbles. His eyes narrow, but he doesn't stop repairing the auto rifle on his desk. Come to think of it, I guess I didn't see her for a while. Anyway, I hear she's asking Guardians for help. Got some new project in the works. Something about programmable matter and Europa. The Fallen too. Hard to keep the details straight, but I'm glad she's keeping busy. The servos in his hand whir quietly as he works on the weapon. Maybe pay her a visit. Whatever she's making, I'm sure it's worth your time. She's always been a special talent. Yes, there we go. You overhear Banshee 44 talking to himself as you approach. Never saw a gun like that before, he says quietly. Thing would go cold in your hands. Nothing good can come from a piece like that. Hey, Guardian, he says as he notices you. Do me a favor. You ever find a stardom that runs cold? You be sure to keep this catalyst far away from it, you hear. He holds up a damaged sidearm catalyst. Of course, thing is busted pretty bad now. I need plenty of calibration data to keep it up and running again. Get me some, would you? Reverse engineer the schematics for Chrysathesia 77K's catalyst by defeating combatants, defeating guardians, and delivering precision final blows. Some guns seem like they can't be trusted. Precision or Banshee 44. Yes, Precision 44. Ooh. Oh, I forgot they have guaranteed rolls every week now. Still expensive as frick.
Don't get burned. Take it easy.
Burn, burn, burn. Oh, really? They had to put it in the center now, eh? Wait. Oh yeah, let's go. Titans in the lead. Pog champ. I know it's broken, but yeah. Mark that. What I want to do is turn all of these in. What is this? Whoa! Oh my god! Holy crap! Wait, no. And other past content. Yeah, you say other past content? Like there's gonna be more, for example, like the Dreadnought, maybe? So this is where Vault Glass is gonna go. I thought that meant. So when I saw legacy content, the first thing that came to my mind was stuff that wasn't, or stuff that had been sunset. So like Scourge of the Past. My exact first thought was Crown of Sorrow is coming back. I'm like, yes! And then my second thought was, wait, all of D1's gonna be put into D2 at some point. And I was like, wait, no, this is just a way of letting us get to VOG. VOG Pog. VOG Pog. VOG Pog. I'm surprised the Cosmodrome isn't in there, but I guess it makes sense that it isn't since it's on Earth. We're gonna go turn in all of these engrams here, over here, and get some new guns. And we'll need armor as well. Guess we should do armor first. Really don't want to, but we kinda do need the new armor. We can do at least one new armor piece is what we're getting. Oh! No, I'm being an idiot. God. Alright, so that's what that looks like. Armory. So there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Auto rifle. Chroma Rush. Grenade launcher ignition code, which we actually have one of. Grid skipper pulse rifle. So, first one that came to mind, this we're going to use next season. It's more than likely that we're probably going to use this next season's guns. Probably. Okay. Energy pulse rifle. Okay. Farewell. Kinetic sidearm. Shattered cipher. Heavy machine gun. Sojourner's tail. Shotgun. Maybe. But probably not. Just excited for that primary auto rifle. So what we need is that decrypted stuff then. That decrypt stuff. What's this? Okay. Speak to the Splicer servitor and complete Path of the Splicer 1 and defeat powerful Cabal anywhere in the system. Bonus progress granted for defeating combatants in Override. Okay. So Override will have different types of enemies, just like the Infinite Force. Complete Override missions and deposit data spikes as a team. Bonus progress granted for each piece of Season of the Splicer armor equipped, which we're going to work on. Ooh. Achilles weaves like a... Oh, it's lore. Collect either by playing Strikes, Gambit, Crucible, public events, and more. On Europa, earn progress by completing bounties, patrols, public events, and lost sectors. So, Europa stuff. Calibrate close range weapons, sidearms, submachine guns, shotguns, and swords on Europa. Bonus progress for rapidly defeating targets. Defeat Guardians in Team Scorch. Earn bonus progress for charged detonations. Defeat Vex bosses and strikes. Okay. Earn points by banking moats, defeating blockers, and defeating Guardians in Gambit. Complete weekly playlist challenges. In Override, defeat opponents with sidearms. Earn bonus progress for precision final blows. So what we got from this season. Ooh. So this is a shader that's gonna go on the guns. Nice. Oh, bright anchor. We got. What is good here? Yo! Okay, Equinox. And that's it. Just Equinox. Okay. Yeah, Equinox is the only one that I'm interested in. Just by looking at this. Cool. Machine gun at 30. And this is the armor that our armor is going to be shadered in. Or the shader that our armor is going to be shadered in. Shotgun at 45. What's this? Ooh, Reese Raider. Reese Racer. Raider. No other exotic thing? Okay. Absorbed either, so that's what the fawners are interested in. Okay, deletion protocol. Cool, I guess. Okay, here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna start by getting. Oh, we'll start with overload submachine gun. The big ones here are gonna be anti-barrier auto rifle and an unstoppable grenade launcher. So it'll be, I guess we're gonna barely luck out then. Here we go! Alright, that's what I expected. I expected 5. And we have 4 here. Nice. Really. Ten trials tokens as well. I did notice that the Guardian Games bounties did not save though. Okay, here we go. Chapter 1, Acceptance. I'm the most qualified for this. Crow's voice reverberated off of the immense window, making the Vanguard Commander's office feel more cavernous than it was. At night, the edges of Zavala's office were usually dark, but the miasma of Vex energy that swirled in the city below made it more so. Crow sighed and paced in the gloom like a caged animal. Zavala faced the window and stood, unmoving, a statue carved of Larimar, depicting a test of infinite patience. He glanced over at Ikora, her hands gently clasped as she watched Crow with disquieted contemplation. We know, she said, after what felt like an eternity, but your expertise and relationship with the Elixir aren't the only deciding factors here. Exactly how long am I going to be continually tried in a court of public opinion? Crow asked pointedly. And when in this trial will I be given a clear understanding of what I'm on trial for? Zavala regarded the Awoken's reflection in the window. It reminded him of the near fatal walk through the gardens not all that long ago. His shoulders sagged. Crow, Zavala said as he turned to face him. This is a delicate situation. The consensus had come down hard on us for welcoming the Elixir into the city, and I can't have them using you as another bludgeon. So that's all this is, a political maneuver, Crow pushed, to protect yourselves. No hard feelings, nothing behind the looks you give me when you don't think I'm watching. Zavala stiffened, and Crow sensed the conversational temperature in the room change. The matter aside, if your past identity became public before we have a plan in place, it could cause considerable harm to you and to the people you care about, Ikora said evenly. People who have come to care about you, she added. For a long time, no one spoke, and when Crow did, his voice was small. Then what? I keep hiding from the shadow of the man I was before? Forever? Not forever, Ikora said firmly, but for now. Crow shifted his focus to Ikora and saw the hurt in her eyes. He'd seen it in Amanda's too, whenever she spoke of the dead. Without another word, he nodded and left. Ikora closed her eyes, and she breathed, and the breath she'd been holding slowly left her. He's going to Osiris, she warned. And if Osiris is half the leader he's shown himself to be, he'll tell him the same thing, Zavala said with great fatigue, finally sinking into his chair. In the momentary silence that settled between them, Ikora felt an unspoken reciprocation of their generations old friendship. I don't know how long we can protect him, she confessed. Neither do I. Interesting. Now, bow shmow, bow bow, bow shmow. Let us get rolling into something that isn't this. Rumors swirl about an old friend returning to the tower. Investigate what's happening. Ada visited. Banshee informed you that Ada 1 is back in the tower and seeking Guardian's help for a new project. He suggests you speak with her. Precision final blows, we need 75, and this is with the gun. No, this is just overall. 50 Guardians and 100 combatants. Importance by the... we saw this. I know... So, 0% points, 0% activities. Okay. Use the either key code. Yes, conduct. Craft key code. Guess we should just construct 2. Okay. Override the Vex signal, enter their network, and use your key code to open a conflicts chest. Launch override missions via the destination hub in your director. Vex conflicts chest opened. The Vex network contains data vital for lifting the Endless Night. Fight through their defenses and claim it. Override Europa. Brave the frozen wastelands of Europa to help Mithrax splice the Vex network. Weekly, complete override missions 3. Open conflicts chests with key codes and override missions. Easy pinnacle. Complete bounties from the Splicer servitor. Well then. Can review. I'll have to go grab some from the tower as well. 4 and 4, okay. Defeat targets with sidearms. Defeat targets with grenades. An override, generate orbs of power. And Ursus would be nice for that. Defeat Vex fanatics. Those in override are worth more. Defrag out, grenade, electricity. Don't know. Probably Vex and Heatsinger, which is probably solar. Solar. Power weapons is hardware. Okay. Arc abilities and grenades. Without dying? With grenades without dying. Sir. Let's just do bounties. Jeez. Oh wait, the post box is right here. Okay, good. Ada's back in her good old spot again. I mean, that was what, an hour ago, and I've yet to even start one. And that quite funny. I need to send the link of my Twitch stream to one of my friends. Control C. Okay. There's just fallen everywhere now. That's amazing. One day we'll get him back. Guess I should pick these up anyway. For XP. Complete gambit bounties. 5. 5 all.
What's up, hero?
1, 2. 1, 2.
That was made for you.
Need them bounties, bro. Free loot.
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
No, 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 no.
See you on your road.
Brother! Whoa. Hey! Reopening. Oh god.
Before I opened my doors to Guardians, I watched you thrash through your collective existence. Loss never so much as hindered your destructive stride. The Red War, a vanguard's death, mere hiccups.
Oh boy.
Back then, I judged you as callous. I assumed it was easy for you to rebuild, because your condition makes you incapable of caring about anything ephemeral. Now, I find myself in a dark hour, and I must admit I am envious of your tenacity. The Black Armory was founded to stand against the coming shadow. But when the darkness returned and our defenses faltered, my work made no difference. Humanity's focus shifted to the stars, and now the forges are gone. If I hope to maintain the Armory's legacy, it's clear I must build something new. The fallen refugees who fled Europa tell of some unfinished Braytech research on matter programming. I believe it could be a new start for the Armory. I've used the Vanguard network to download as much as I can, but some branches can't be accessed remotely, and Europa remains a dangerous front for the Lightless. I need you to enter the Braytech facilities and download the data manually.
Oh. It tells you that the Black Armory forges have been lost. In their absence, she is working on a new project. Some unfinished research she unearthed in the Braytech arrives in Europa. She says she needs help retrieving the last remaining research data from Europa's surface, as it's not accessible via the network. Travel to the Braytech facility in Europa and recover the data. Ah, last season's armor. Ooh. Bow shmow.
Until next time.
Bow wow shmow. Wait. That armor. Wait. Stat rolls.
How can I help?
Stat roll. No. Ooh. No. 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 Well, at least there's another person that we can get a chance at getting some good armor. What's everyone else doing on D2? Whoa! Okay. Okay, roster. Gonna frickin' blast my face, thanks. Where's Tank at? Tank. Hog chant.
Underway.
Everyone's playing D2 now.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a problem.
Bounty Simulator. We need 3 from you. Perfect. Sidearm, which we got. Sword, which we do not. And arc. Actually, we do have a sword. Sword. Travel to Europa and recover the research data from the Braytech facilities. Terminal scanned. Ada has been working on a prototype matter and programming device using schematics recovered from Europa, but some of the data can't be accessed remotely. She needs your help acquiring it. I see she needs my expertise. Hey! We're already done with Crucible. Good. Didn't feel like doing it. All blades dull with time, Guardian, Shaq says with a stern nod. The work you've done here will keep yours sharp for now. Good effort, but I expect you back soon.
Don't waste it.
Rank up a few times. Get some armor that we can demolish immediately. Nope, 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 nope.
All battles are just a lesson, Guardian. I'm hungry for news, Guardian. Crucible gets harsher every day.
Greetings, Guardian. Silly Guardian. 4. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. And you need. Nope. 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 We want plus 30. Because that's when stuff's worth grabbing. Vegeta's Boo Boo hairline. That's an interesting name. It's weird seeing everybody has 1 now. And I need to turn in.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Shadow monkey. We'll head to Europa, pick up our new Stasis quest, and then we can begin our override. I think, probably.
Yep.
Hawthorne and Lewis both light up as you approach. It's easy to feel adrift in all this, Guardian. Don't forget it's our ties to each other that keep us grounded. It may not always seem like much, but the work you do with your clan and the example you set, it matters. To me, and to a whole lot of other folks. Thank you.
Oh, nice choice.
Oh, nice choice. Nice choice, Guardian. Why, thank you.
See you soon.
Hold on to that. It's pinnacle.
Careful out there.
In fact, Biggie Cheese. We're gonna have to infuse all this stuff quick anyway. Yeah, they're all gonna need to go up to light level. What's our light level right now? Oh, we don't have. Wait, we already have +4? Sheesh. Jeez, Bungie. Hooking me in already. Jeez. Okay. Exotic chest. Exotic arms. Which means that tomorrow will either be head or legs. Preferably legs, so we can grind out. Actually, no. Actually, yes, because we'll already be at light level for it. Seeing how it only went up 10 levels. Oh, hold up. You know what I do want to do? Fusion. The new fusion. Null Composure. What a copycat. Freaking exact same fusion. Feeding Frenzy. Reservoir Burst. Heating up. Final blows with this weapon increase accuracy and stability while improving vertical recoil. And high impact reserves. Wonder what? Oh, masterwork. Duh. So we'll probably put on heating up and high impact. Oh boy. Where is it? Oh, there we go. You, Stasis. Darkness energy radiates from Kel's rising. That can only mean one thing: stasis. It seems our journey to unlock the remaining secrets of stasis continues. Investigate the new entropic shards in Kel's rising. Darkness investigated. Darkness energy radiates from Kel's rising. Track it back to its source. Diamond Lance. How many steps? 3. The Exostranger welcomes you back. She's impressed by your dedication to wielding stasis with care and focus. Mastering stasis is the first step towards understanding the darkness, she says. It's guardians like you that'll help us escape Dark Creature for humanity. Thank you. Vanguard. Presuming that there's no fragments to be gotten at least. Which I think I can make a strong assumption for. Fortunately, we're not doing strikes, that doesn't matter. Okay, let us go to override. Oh, hold up. Air superiority. Flying units to increase damage. Pestilence. When defeated, Scions spawn void grenades at their feet. Champion's barrier. Champion's overload. And we will have neither of those. But we can freeze them. Big but. We can freeze them. When's our first exotic engram? 20. Okay. Right, this. Okay. Sidearm kills. Grenade kills. Orbs of power, Vex fanatics. We don't have solar damage, do we? No, we do not. So that's one that won't be done. We can get solar damage though. Clonk. Get out of here, casual. I should probably have my stream showing on my computer, not Discord. There we go. Now I can see you guys. Hey chat. I know you guys are kind of quiet, but it's pretty dope having you guys around. This one, 0 to 20, 20 to 40, 40 to 60, 60 to 80, 80 to 100, 100 to 200. Okay. What? Overload the terminal with data to access the Vex network. It's Gambit! It's season arrivals all over again. Oh, so it is Sundial and the other thing put together. Oh. And this is where we can find Cabal and Override. There's no cheese for this. Champions doesn't spawn an orb, eh?
The Vex domain is complex, but it can be overwhelmed. Secure the back door and overload the terminal with data.
Oh. I assume this is heroic. There is an orb. No way.
Vex forces rally. If they regain the terminal, our incursion will fail. Repel their assault.
It's a lot of things mixed together now that I'm looking at it.
The Vex network is revealed in layers. Override the passcode to gain deeper access.
This is very weird.
Prepare for another assault. The Vex will endure as many casualties as necessary to keep the vortex closed.
I'm so confused. This is really cool though.
data caches, like fuel for your splicer pad.
This is so cool. Oh, I'm at max amounts. I don't even know how many that is. Let's go find out. 10. Just like the other season. Cool. What else do we have to do? Sidearm. Defeat combatants with grenades. Oh, we needed arc abilities. Now what?
Judging by the Vex response, your fancy Splicer glove is working. Keep at it.
Oh. Double kill. Interesting. So that's what data spikes are. That's cool. Oh, we need power up this as well.
This is their last attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost open.
This is actually fun.
The splice is complete. Enter quickly.
Ooh! Yay! Oh, this is totally gonna be area funny line in grief. Oh, alright, that's a one shot, okay. Oh boy. You know, if I could time things, that'd be great. I can't wait for like 2 weeks in, people are going to be deactivating all sorts of stuff. So it's a big parkour section. Oh my god, I just... you can just run through it. So bok bok chicken bok. Oh. Cool. I'm actually enjoying this. What's that? That's... oh, it's a stasis super. Hey!
Excellent work. The Guardian's performance has provided...
Alright, here's the real question.
Pardon? You were always trying to look 10 steps ahead. I suppose that's why you and the speaker used to butt heads.
Oh, it is true. Yes! It's perfect. Pretty much.
I learned from the best.
Oh yeah. Shadering exotics has never been so much more of a struggle than it is going to be. What we need is Adrenaline Junkie Demolitionist. That's gonna be the freaking mega pog jam. Alright, it's returned to orbit anyway. Only one per, which is okay. Turn to the tower and speak with Ikora. Speak with Ikora, Ray. Debrief with Ikora to hear her plans to break the endless night and welcome the Elixir into the season. New offensive detected. Override Europa. Vex breach has been detected in Europa. Join the fight by reporting to the helm. Splicer Gauntlet. Wield the power of the Seek. You know what? I get it. Here we go. Season of the Splicer. Join Mithrax on the path. Shoot. Of the Sacred Splicer and unravel the mysteries of the endless night. Reach the Vex network in the new 6-player offensive Override. Collapse the Vex network node by node in the multi-week quest Expunge. The legendary Vault of Glass raid returns for all Guardians. Lock 801's armor synthesis to gain ultimate control over Guardian's appearance. New stasis powers and exotic armor. Stasis, evolve your stasis power with your aspects and fragments. New fragments! Visit the Exo Stranger post Beyond Light campaign to learn more. 3 exotic leg armors are now available. Check the director to see what's available each day. Players must have cleared the legend at lost sectors on each location to see the legend master options. Armor synthesis is here. Armor synthesis. An old friend has returned to the tower and needs a guardian's help. Speak with Banshee 4 to begin your journey towards unlocking the armor synthesis system and creating universal ornaments for your better armor. Just ornaments. Okay. Bounties. Screw fell out.
Oh. Also, the new pistol sucks.
I know, I've used it. It's okay.
Like I don't.
You need to land your shot. It's gonna be cracked in PvP, I already know.
Probably.
Precision, so I need 50. And there's 3 steps, which means there's a step after this too. And I don't know what that could be. I hope it's not hard. We need 50 guarding defeats and precision final blows. And delivering. Alright, we need solar. Yeah, solar abilities. Our weapons. Arc abilities. Grenade. Shoot, we were 1 solar ability away. And the Grenade. Defeat Vex Fanatics. Oh, that's a lot of fanatics. Defeat targets with grenades. Defeated override combats. Wait. Yeah. Defeat targets with grenades. Defeated override combats and defeated guardians are worth more. Alright, let's go speak with Ikora. Which means we're going over this way. I'm gonna screw something into my chair because a screw fell out. So, give me a moment real quick. Easier to do it this way. Hold up. There's a screw underneath my right and left arm part of the chair that falls out quite a bit because I put so much pressure on my arms onto the chair. And when that falls out, oh, that's cool. When it does fall out, it did nothing. That's what it did. Come on. It lets part of my chair just like come up. It's really annoying. Like it unhinges from the chair. Almost there. Okay. Okay, let's play. Let's become a gamer.
Checking.
Do we have some of that stuff that we can use to turn stuff? Yes! Yes, yes, yes! And does that actually come from bounties? No. Guess it must come from completions then. Oh my god.
It has been some time since you and I have worked together. That's going to change. As internal affairs falls under my purview, you'll be reporting to me for this operation. Mithrax has kept his promise. His splicers work tirelessly to decode the data you pulled from the Vex network.
Her lips are a
Zavala
little
and I
off.
have every confidence that this was the right decision. Years of hidden operations coming to fruition in our time of need. The Elixni would say, the great machine provides. But if Osiris hadn't suggested we contact Mithrax directly, all our outreach could have been wasted. Guardian, we are all made to believe that loss is how we grow. It took me decades to see that it is not the pain we learn from, but the risk, the chances we take, and the strength to see them through. Here in the city, every new life can begin in peace, without fear, without loss. We need only set aside the past. While you're in the field, I've asked Saint 14 to oversee the Elixni settlement.
Oh boy.
If we can turn the Kellbreaker into an advocate for House Light, then others will follow. I hope he's feeling generous. Where the darkness seeks to divide us, we need only offer out a hand.
Ikora welcomes you back and tells you she's pleased you'll be working together. Mithrax and House of Light Splicers are working tirelessly to decode the data you retrieve from the Vex network. Ikora has ordered Saint 14 to oversee the humanitarian operations in the Elixni Quarter. If we can turn the Kellbreakers into an advocate for House Light, then others will follow, she says. Where the darkness seeks to divide us, we only need offer out a hand. We need only offer out a hand. Only need offer out a hand. Go the Elixni wing of the helm to receive a secure communication from Lakshmi 2. Transmission receipt. Lakshmi 2, leader of the future war cult, has sent you a secure communication meant to explain her suspicion of Mithrax and his Elixni. Oh, great. Oh my god, the Elixni are so dangerous. Like, oh my god. You're right. I don't care. They are my bros. My broski. 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 Right, Erickson did do it. Nice. What's nice to him? Nice. Everyone's in the frickin' tower today, I guess. Nice. Let's take down. Nice. Guess we're all in the frickin' tower today. Seems like a great day to be in the tower. Where's Dylan? Is he online? And why is Cortana opened again? Go away, Cortana. Dylan's not online. I know there's nothing in there. You. How much does it cost? Is it 25 or 50? Please say 25. Hey! Alright. Alright, we need 5 of you. Which is all we can get. That was only 3. Light King Gauntlets. Light King Greaves. Lightkin Mark. We want them to be Arc. Correct? Correct. Actually, I don't even have Dim open. Is Dim on? Yep, Dim's on. Nice. Dim is on. Sorry, not Dim. Sorry, Dim. Void. So this season we want Arc. Yep, Arc. Arc. Change to Arc. Or the boots. Void. Change that to Arc. Hold on. There's a lot of while we're at it as well. Enemies become allies. That's just how it goes. Hell, most of my dearest friends killed me at one point or another. The Drifter. That is quite a mood, Drifter. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. So. Yes, this is how it's gonna work. We'll do. So obviously we have the anti-barrier auto rifle. And we're gonna go up to 8 at least. And then we'll have the unstoppable grenade launcher. And then to 9, but nothing more. And then we'll get this over here probably. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Hello. Not you, actually, we went down here. Arc is 4 and 2. Defeating a combatant with a finish responds 2 arc elemental wells. Picking up an arc elemental well causes your next melee to deal increased damage. So in that case, it would end up being... Actually, I should have something void that I can compare it to. That's arcs, void. Yeah, it's on the very front. So it'd be this elemental light. Do we want that or the minor discipline mod? We'll go with this, the elemental light. What's the next thing we're gonna get? We need to get 2 here. We'll get this blast radius and the Argent Ordnance.
Okay.
Yes?
For the band concert, if I can get you a button down shirt, would you prefer short?
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so those 2, then we get the unstoppable grenade launcher. And then what's this? Probably this. And that. It's upsetting that all of these cost one expensive ones that aren't in the freaking class. Actually, we'll get the unstoppable grenade launcher, the Warmind cell mod, impulse recycler. Oh, Warmind's Decree. Ooh. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we need 1 here. Which will be one of these 2. Or this one. 11, and then one more over here. Which will be undecided for. Probably that breach and clear though, seeing how cracked it is. Okay. Here. Hold up, I gotta DM real quick. Okay. Hold up, projector.
When I requisitioned this transmitter, I was told the helm would be a secured location. I suppose this will have to do. Greetings, Guardian. I'm Lakshmi II of the Future War Cult, and I am here to offer my assistance, because you need it quite badly.
Okay.
The Future War Cult has long used Vex-derived technology to see into the future.
Okay.
I won't bore you with an explanation of mind forking.
Okay.
Suffice to say, we understand its dangers and use the device responsibly.
Okay.
I have glimpsed our future, Guardian. And what I saw was chilling.
Okay.
The skies dark with smoke, shouting, gunfire, and in the center of it all, standing in our city, a group of fallen, the same fallen I saw earlier. Ikora listened to my report, but she chose not to hear it. The Vanguard would rather protect its image than its people. And so, I will handle things myself. We can change this future. Stop it from happening. While I monitor your progress against the Vex and assist where I am able, I will observe these fallen. If they begin to act against us, well, when I foresaw the Red War, they laughed, until Gaul bound the traveler. This time, I will not whisper my warnings. I will not be polite. I look forward to working with you,
I guess so.
Guardian.
Well, I mean...
Together, we can protect our city from
Yeah,
all
keep in mind, Chief.
vicious
Look.
harm.
Keep in mind there, bud. Look, so... We don't know. You just told me that it was the same Fallen. We don't know if somebody else was in control of the Fallen, or if they were in their own rights. We don't know if they were forced to do it, or something, I don't know. I don't know, maybe the Fallen didn't do it. I don't know. My guess is that, judging by past experiences, the Guardian, us, is a variable in the Vex systems. So, theoretically, we could change it just by being us. Right? Okay. Lakshmi II, leader of the Future War Cult, tells you that she looked into the future with the FWC's mind-forking machine and saw Mithrax standing in the city amidst gunfire and smoke. She gave her report to Ikora and the rest of the Vanguard, but she feels her warnings were not taken seriously. She tells you she will do whatever she can to stop that future from taking place. When I foresaw the Red War, they laughed. Until Gaul bound the traveler, she says. This time, I will not whisper my warnings. I will not be polite. Okay. The hollow projector. Hollow projector! Hey! Okay. Speak with Mithrax through the Splicer server in the Elixni wing of the Helm. Message received. Mithrax has studied the Vex data you brought him and is eager to share his findings. Mister? Hello, Donk, Mithrax?
Count your conflicts with the Vex from here, and your victories. This area is a crossroads. Many threads connect this city to the Vex. They seek to use their simulation to drain the light from this place, bend it to their will, just as you seek to disrupt their network. But while you fight for survival, their motives are unclear. The network connection cannot be broken without destroying your city. Both are bound now, and one must fall for the salvation they have created, but the data they guard hides the answer. We will study it together. This is my word in the light.
Mythak shares what he learned by studying the Vex data you brought him. The city is a conflux, a paradromic knot of threads from the Vex network. The Vex are draining the energy from the city, but beyond that, their motives are unclear. There's no way to easily separate the city from the Vex domain. For one to survive, the other must be destroyed. But he sees hope in the future, as your victories against the Vex are visible in the simulated sky. He will continue his studies, upgrade your Splicer Gauntlet, and learn how to break the city free once again. Package containing 5 synthweave per class. Synthweave allows you to create an ornament of any armor piece you've acquired. Speak with 801 for more information. Weird. Use the Splicer servitor upgrade subscreen to improve your Spicer Gauntlet using decrypted data. Decrypted data can be found in locked chests in seasonal activities and by completing seasonal challenges. Wait, Mythox can use the Splicer servitor to improve your Splicer Gauntlet, granting increased power over the Vex domain. Wait a second. As in, we can get all the upgrades this week? Those are different things, right? Is there any other reason to have this? Odd. Okay. Corrupted data, corrupted data. Oh, cool. Good Strider. Additional platforms cannot be utilized in the Vex network. So what are the other ones then? Either filter. Defeated combatants now have a higher chance to drop either. Ammo replenished by ammo crates and override is slightly increased. Memory expansion. The Gauntlet's either capacity is increased by 50 and its key code capacity is increased from 3 to 4. Ah, it does have a key code capacity. That's the end of that one. Congrats. We'll also, oh, hold on. We also want to mark this and this. Can we mark more than 3? No. Let's go do this. Yeah. We need to not die and get grenade kills. Specifically focus on grenade kills. We need one more solar ability kill, more power weapon kills. Yeah, focus on those grenade kills. Sidearm and a sword. Okay. Ooh, that's a fast reload. Oh, I guess we're all over rapid fire this season. Now, this should be a VOD section. Here. Dang it! Wait, does that mean that none of the weapons are added? No. It is a 180, that's what I thought. I'm just happy that they added a new energy submachine gun to trials. That's gonna be very useful. And we can that's actually gonna go into our Warlock's loadout. We're gonna use the Shayra's Wrath with the Scholar. Okay, we already have a really good Scholar, like a really good Scholar too. The Vision. What's the other new trial stuff? Reuse Walker? No. That is interesting. How do we get that?
Captives to logic, incapable of subterfuge. This makes them corruptible. Who knows what else might lurk inside their network?
It's so cool looking. I wanted an entire Crucible map to look like this. I mean an Arc subclass. That's already missed off. Good. Oh boy. Pegasus. It's gonna hop in BC soon anyway. Pegasus, you're AFK. It's not cool, bro.
Rex forces rally. If they regain the terminal, our incursion will fail. Repel their assault.
What do we even have on this? Field prep and adrenaline. Let's use the Splicer Reno.
Prepare for another assault. The Vex will endure as many casualties as necessary to keep the vortex closed.
What do we need? Arc, grenade, grenade. And we need to not die with our grenade kills.
Vex defenses have been reset, but like circuits, they can't be overloaded. Continue the assault.
I forgot sliding into special will let me reload quickly. I really like this event. One more grenade kill. So just grenade kills now.
You're wearing them down, Guardian. Their metal is no match for your light.
Yes. Go tank. Could you not right now, bro? I have max motes. Let's go dunk. I wonder if it'll give us grenade charges like it did. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't give ability energy. What? Yeah, it's the clan chat. I griefed. No, I did it! Yes! Ooh, clutch strike.
Countermeasures income. Turn them back to scrap.
I'm using the good thunder crash.
This is their last attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost over.
Oh.
This vortex could lead anywhere. Be careful, Guardian.
Here could be the key to victory over the Vexed and the Fallen. Humanity is behind you.
Oops. Oh boy. Damn it. Wait. Whoa. Ooh. That's cool.
Nothing can save these machines from your light. Destroy them.
This is really cool. Dunk. So it's the same boss every time. Okay. Just different ad types. Yes, I am gonna join VC in a moment. Just I wanna finish this and I'll hop in. Was that data spike? Nice. Thanks, guys. I'm big dead now.
Run quickly, Guardian. Splicing Vex code is like discovering language. Talking to Vex is good. Better to destroy
Shadowed
them.
Cipher.
Yes. You often destroy what you do not understand.
Watch damage do.
Have seen this.
Okay. Alright, let me hop in VC. Ooga booga.
Hello?
Boys, this season is amazing. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll ask you that question in 2 weeks and you'll be complaining.
I guess
Yeah,
so.
I was gonna say the same
Like,
thing.
I don't know. So far,
I'm banking on it. I'd bet on it, bro.
they took the best ideas of. They took the best ideas
Holy shit!
of Sundial and Season of Rivals, shoved them together, and I love it. Oh my god, the grind is rewarding. It's not long. There's ad density is high. The rewards are pretty good, if I'm gonna be honest. The perks this season, pretty nice. Not gonna lie.
Hey Titan, take us to helm.
Yes, master. Dude, my only problem right now is that there's tiny problem. The currency to code umbrals is also the currency to upgrade your gauntlet. Which means I'm going to upgrade my gauntlet before I do.
Yay.
No, I said small tiny complaint.
Yay, you found
It's-
something that you don't like. Yay.
I mean, it's not hard, Tank.
We didn't even have to wait 2 weeks for this one.
I know, man.
Jeez, guys, that's kind of rude here.
Well played,
I
Tank.
mean,
Well
you're
played,
being a
Tank.
hard ass on something that just came out, man.
Oh my god.
Being
Oh,
a
glad
hard ass
it's
on something
actually-
that just came out, you know, just peep at other discords. That's easy.
Hey.
Freaking okay. Apparently,
Not gonna lie, I was just thrown the fuck off because I've never been in the same VC as you.
yeah,
I was just thrown the
Yeah,
fuck
you
off for a
never-
second because I thought it was the guy in the photo, to be honest.
I
Like,
will
wait a
say,
minute. I'm fucking confused.
Oh yeah, I
Yo,
saw
Ben.
it. Didn't it?
what? Dinner? No.
Did you say no to
Yeah.
Nah, ain't nobody got time for that.
Dude, not with a new season on the horizon. What is this?
the Horizon? Bro, it's already here.
Yeah, and I'm the horizon.
It's horrible. The gun horrible.
This man thinks it's bad. I think this guy's
I
crazy.
don't even know how to get past the first thing on the side.
Mess with the best, I like the rest. Hacker time. Man. Okay. What is this electric sled? Oh. Okay.
Titan,
Yes, join us.
did you take a look at the artifact?
It's what about
You
it?
should probably do that. Just do
The
it.
grenade launcher?
For breach and clear?
No. Look
Yeah.
at the seasonal artifact mods.
Oh, you mean the Argent Ordnance?
Oh,
No.
blast radius?
No.
Do you mean unstoppable
That's-
grenade launcher?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's so
Got a
crazy.
diffusion.
Wow,
It's
wow.
unstoppable sidearm, so...
Ew.
Tank, it just
Yeah,
means
there's
that
already one of those in the game that's permanent. So
next
Wait,
season.
wait, there's... Yeah, the sidearm. Then you know that Titan's breach light. That's the sidearm he wouldn't let go of before. They just
Hold
used-
up, is it in here?
They're all here.
used breach.
Crash. There's 6 of us. Let's go do Volley Glut. No, I'm just kidding.
dude, don't get me started because I want to try that day one. Not gonna lie.
Peter Saint even here.
Where's my where do be my let me have
That aided glitch is still happening.
Yeah, when she moves.
Yeah.
Her thrashing. You Guardians thrash. Me like, I think you have a problem. No! I'm wasting umbrals! I'm throwing! My umbral depository! That's 4 of them now! Why do I keep
They
doing
drop
this
like
to
candy.
myself? No, they don't! Dude, I get
Yes,
one
they do.
every like hour.
Yeah, same.
You're doing something wrong then.
I don't know. I don't know how to get them. Is this a? Yes, that's the auto rifle.
Patrol.
Oh my god! Look at this roll.
It's the only way to not get umbrals. If you do Crucible or anything like that, you get umbrals like, I don't know, like.
I just got a dynamic sway reduction to Rampage on my Chroma Rush. Not gonna lie, it seems pretty nice.
Wow, I'm so okay. Alright, I was gonna say I wish that those mods at the like 4th and 5th column of the artifact cost less, and I see like, oh, 2, 2, 3, oh, finally they have decent cost, and then I got to 6, 7, 9.
Yeah.
Okay. But 9!
The bounties I had on my Titan alone were worth 5 levels.
9 just for freaking stowed, like reloading stowed weapons.
Dude, no, it's not that. It's the bonus damage as well. I expect the bonus damage to be at least 10%. Like that's gonna be
9
crazy.
energy cost for that, it's not worth it.
9 energy for that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yikes.
Had it been 6, I think it would have been slightly more acceptable, but 9? Yo, I don't know what your gear has, but my gear only has 10 energy. Like, not gonna.
My gear is
9
13.
10%
Confused
increased
knives.
damage, even.
But it reloads everything else as well. Do you know what you could do if you had triple grenade launcher with that? The power.
You see, the thing is that I have transversive steps, and I just use that. Like,
Okay, alright,
I don't
alright.
need 9 energy for that. So, it's okay.
Just
not
bring it
all
up.
classes have transversive.
Why not?
Just bring it up.
Bitch, I ain't your servant. You get the fuck right there.
No, no.
That wasn't no, that was my brother.
wasn't
That was noise.
No, it's a no!
Oh my god.
Getting owned by your younger brother, Titus?
No, he asked me to go downstairs and get my freaking medicine. I'm like, why don't you bring it up? And he was like, no. I'm like, why not?
Take my help.
Cause fuck you, that's why.
Stop being lazy. Get your fucking medicine.
Alright, we gotta do... Actually, do I even have a key? Please tell me I got a key.
Do you not?
I don't. I don't have enough ether. None of that.
Ether?
Ether.
Ether?
I know it's pronounced either.
Ether?
It's ether. I don't got enough ether.
Ether?
Neither do I.
You guys want to go do, it looks like strikes for bonus? Oh wait, there's 6 of us. You guys want to go do some control?
I mean, I'm doing some override, Titan.
Yeah, what? I'm doing the the thing to get armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
United, this part is for override. You can transfer party leader. It's fine.
Okay.
Imagine doing
Crash, you want to go get stuff?
Yeah, I need more.
Yeah, and I stayed up till 3 my time doing survival.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you want to complete like quests or something?
No, I was having.
Man
a good
just
time,
wanted to
that's all.
play.
Oh.
I don't
I just wanted to
understand
play.
how after
I
the
got
night.
the 5,000 glory.
I'm joining.
You got legend?
No, I got 5,000 glory.
Legend.
That's not legends.
Is legend 5,500?
No, it's 15.
No, that's
You haven't been there
Gambit.
before, eh?
That's Gambit.
No, but that's. I think you're confusing glory with
5,500 is
valor.
legend.
Yes, 5,500 is the max ranking glory, right?
No, 5,500 is legend.
Alright, then is the max 6,000?
No.
What's
it's
the max?
5,500.
Okay, that's what I thought.
said.
Okay. Okay.
Holy
Oh my gosh. Okay,
What's
I'll make
wrong
you
with
send
you?
the thing.
I'm.
So, what are we doing?
Wait, is
You
somebody
guys are
else
going to-
joining for the override? Wait,
You
King,
two are going
aren't you
override.
to join for the thing.
What's
Wait,
that?
whoa, whoa,
The
whoa,
override.
whoa, whoa,
Already,
whoa.
I've been in one for a little bit. So I didn't know we were joining up.
Oh god, Tank!
Damn it.
Tank!
Hey, Titan, start
Jesus
our
fucking
fucking
You guys
strike.
are fucking.
Yeah, you two.
What's up, Lucky?
This feels like Sundial again. Fuck off.
Dude, Sundial was awesome.
Oh my god.
I got bullied in Sundial. No.
Grounded, heavyweight, arcs, and make sure you guys got
Hold
arc
up.
subclass on. I'm gonna
I
go.
remember.
I'll be right back.
Like,
I'm gonna go get my
third half
medicine.
of season.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah. For
And then he
like
was
2
like,
weeks.
I don't know
Yo,
if
Tank,
I
let's
can-
do
if I should
Sundial.
get it or not. Yeah.
Tank, let's do Sundial.
Good time.
My head hurts.
Yeah, I
They're-
was gonna
they're-
say the fucking thing.
There
I was
are
like,
too
what the
many
fuck is
people.
going on? This is not normal for this clan.
Nope. Usually they are dormant.
I mean, I think this is actually normal. I think this is like normal though. It's just like.
No, we're not yet just used to so many people in at
Yeah,
the same time.
There's only
we
like
haven't-
3 or 4 of us in voice chat at a time.
Because
Time forces are lashing out from
last
cosmic
season, Din and I
by a
didn't really
disgraced
play,
wizard named
so
Namoka.
Disgraced?
play the first 2
She
weeks and
narrowly
then
escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now
I
the
don't
brood
know,
questions
life.
her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
but it's a new season. Everyone logs on to play in the first 4 days.
But also
Then
Maybe I'll
everybody
just
get.
here again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just missing here,
Hey,
Dylan.
thank. Yeah, I haven't still joined me on
Lots of
Monster
movement
Hunter,
ahead.
bro.
Be ready for
I'm
anything.
not getting it.
Fuck.
Alright, let's see.
I really wanna.
Dang.
Imagine you and I, Dylan. Perfect team.
No.
I.
See that they also retextured Warmind cells?
Yeah, I noticed that. I was
I noticed that like in that
confused
first
when I
mission,
seen an
Jesus
orb on the
Christ.
ground. I was like, what the fuck is that?
This is not normal.
Hey, Lucky.
Yeah, I know, you done fucked up. You could sit there and wait for your res timer.
Alright. Alright.
Fucked up,
Holy-
Aaron.
Holy shit.
It's not my fault you fucked up.
Why do I have dual grenade launchers on me?
Why do you have 2 grenade launchers on you is a very good question that I think we need answered.
No.
If it's not Mountaintop fighting Lion, what's wrong with you?
It's I actually think it's 2 of the seasonal. 1 heavy and 1 non-heavy.
Oh. I thought you meant like primary
That
special,
long ago?
not heavy.
Oh, I can't read. Huh?
English is hard.
You're blind?
I was like 5 minutes in.
Guys, if you think English is hard, try Swedish. That's actually fucking.
That's a weird language, bro.
Are you kidding me? I know.
All on rating
I
party.
live
Watch,
in the.
Watch
See
Titan
about
get
Nicholas'
fucking
presence.
kicked because he's
I
inactive.
don't appreciate yours either.
I'm going to vote kick him because he's.
No, because we're in a strike, right? So
Yeah.
it'll automatically kick him for being AFK.
Yikes. Imagine being the raid leader and going AFK.
He did that when he was teaching
Sounds
himself.
like Titan.
While teaching
Yeah.
others.
Multiple times.
Yeah, 10-minute break while he reads.
Sorry,
Fucking
gotta
guy,
go.
man.
You know what? Sad though. I think when we do Vaulted Glass, I'm gonna be the one that has to teach most of you guys, at least at first. Because I still remember that raid.
Fuck, man.
Most of the guys, I think, is D1 players. It's only like me who has done one time under when I played.
Titan hasn't either.
Alright. I was never in a clan back in D1.
I wasn't either.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, it took you long enough.
Yeah. Okay.
I
What do I have to
I'm
do?
kind of
Strikes?
surprised you haven't gotten booted.
Sword. I made sure I wasn't.
I
Stasis.
mean, lucky, he just only made us do the hard work while he's just sit back and relax, you mean. Getting carried as usual, Titan.
Of course. Did you two get your stasis aspects yet?
No.
You guys want to go do that after the strike? We should get some other just by killing stuff anyway.
You don't say like that, it's triggering me.
It's
I fucking hate the way you're saying it right now.
They can get some other.
Yeah.
It fucking bothers me. Why am I getting joining from allies when I'm in front?
I don't know.
If you keep saying it, can we server mute him?
I don't know, can we? No, of course we can.
None of us can do that.
Now that I've said it once and I made it an annoying thing, I'm gonna end up accidentally saying it that way. It'll just be out of habit
Forever.
now. Like that that
Yeah.
time I just said it on accident. That was out of habit. I'm used to pronouncing it
like
either.
martyrs.
Yeah, it'll be like martyrs and what was it? Phalanxes? Yeah, phalanxes.
Oh Jesus, please fucking don't. Please fucking don't.
Gosh, I think you missed there, bud.
wrong button.
Utility finisher. What? Just got a finisher or a mod out of that chest.
Oh, okay. Wait, agility finisher?
I have to go all the way up there?
Are there
Bro.
new mods? Oh, you
Utility
going up
finisher.
to deactivate the thingy? And the yeah, dude, line
I got
ramparts, easy peasy.
Won't escape this time.
Hunter's
I got
stompy high jump.
Yeah, no, it's called utility finisher.
Hmm. Interesting. I don't know they added mods that weren't just chase
I
rifles.
don't know where it is, I think.
Finishers restore class abilities, requires 1/10 of super energy.
Hold up, I need to get frozen ad kills. Can I kill this troll?
Oh no, can you?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, yeet.
Where is there? Did you go through there then?
No.
Arc.
Oh, when?
Oh, it's a lot more than just 10. It's 50, not 11.
I don't know what those votes that you
Why am I going that way?
when you go
Aww.
What is it?
She's almost dead.
you kill a champion and it drops a
Oh, hey, I'm getting dark reflections.
that you dunk.
So
You
am I.
can't duplicate it.
Yeah, I forgot I picked up stuff for that stasis fragment.
So
Yeah.
did I.
I don't know what it does. Might be like 50 months, I don't know.
What, the spike?
Oh, and I'm getting dusk shivers too.
The data spike, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing as Season of Rivals with the orb. The seed.
Oh.
Yeah, it just gives bonus progress. I think it's probably 15 modes like it was in Season of Rivals. And I have a strong feeling you can cheese that. Just an odd feeling looks at Season of Arrival's public
You
event.
can't duplicate anymore, so it's fine.
I tried it. I don't think you can.
Oh. Okay, I'm getting pulled.
Yeah.
Stasis, sword. Maybe I should just, run stasis. You know?
You know, that might be smart.
Okay, we go.
It might be smart. We're not sure though.
No.
I also need sword kills, so let's just fix that problem up real quick. Or, you know, maybe we don't. Fine.
Denied! I'm getting all the sword kills.
No, I'm getting the sword kill.
Frank, get me out of this group. These are people.
You know, run
You're
sword.
the one who joined them.
This is a
True
good
that.
point. Man does have a good point.
Only because I mean ether.
Wasn't Nova Bomb that when you sorted in third person it wouldn't place correctly? It'd go in the wrong direction or something?
Yeah.
Maybe I was missile, I don't remember. It was one or the other, and it was so annoying in freaking Riven. And the other glitch
Why are
with
you using Nova Bomb and Riven?
I don't remember. I don't remember if it was Riven
That's a
actually.
real question. What?
Sorry, it might not have been
I mean,
Riven.
is
It was
that
somewhere, some raid.
I mean, is that the weirdest thing he has done?
No. I will override that question and say no. No, it is not. Will there be weirder things? Yes, yes there will be. Alright, goodbye. Oh, I don't have the chest piece on. You know, whatever.
You fucking Papega.
I don't know. I don't like... I'm not really wearing any exotics at the start of the season here.
I'm surprised you're not using cider.
Me?
Yes.
What? No, I mean exotic armor, not exotic weapon. I always have an exotic weapon on. Or close to always, at least. Try my darndest. Arc kills. Oh wait, I need arc kills. Die, Thrall! Alright, there's my arc kills. I need stasis and... Oh, finisher. He wants to finish.
Hey, 2 dark reflections and 1 strike.
I think it's for powerful enemy. Actually, it's bosses.
Remember you died.
3% for 1 strike.
Someone
wait.
pushed me,
I also put
though.
a fusion rifle on.
Never mind.
You pushed me, Din.
No.
Yeah, Din. Come on, Din.
Not cool then.
Yeah, Din, what? Oh! Wow, Deathbringer Catalyst, what does it do?
Oh shit. Wait, what?
What?
I got the Deadbringer Catalyst.
I'm pretty sure we all did.
I believe we all should have.
Is it actually just guaranteed now?
I mean, yeah, that's what all of them are. I think it's a
That's
90%
so lame.
drop. Yeah, I agree. Let me
I
go
didn't
pull.
get the Deathbringer
What does it do?
Let me go pull my Deadbringer. Hello, Deadbringer. The Deadbringer. Hello, Deathbringer. Deadbringer. Catalyst. Increases how quickly Dark Descent reaches its full potential. That's
Okay, so you don't have to
really
shoot it
could
as
actually.
high.
Yeah. So then that means it deals. Wait, no. Actually, yes. Yeah. Wait. There's a
Not shoot it
maximum.
as high.
There's a maximum potential. Wait, no.
Yeah.
That means.
It's not infinite.
Well, no, because it would despawn if you launched it too high. I always assumed that if it didn't despawn, it would be infinite. That means that that it can't deal more damage. Okay, we're going to Europa.
He just joined.
Did you two both pick it up from
Tuesday, Dylan?
Europa? Dude, don't ask Dylan what day it
Been a
is. He
while,
sleeps
Dylan.
through half of it.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually, that's a lie. Dylan's the only one that says hi to Din and I. Feels
Huh?
bad.
Yeah, Dylan.
Dylan's the only one that
Dylan,
said
don't
hi
talk to
Din
them.
and to you and me when we were on Brexit.
I need to move
Nobody
this
else says
to
hi.
show.
Not Titan. Not
Oh
okay.
my god, man.
Well, I mean, I said hello. You guys just weren't in the chat when I did.
No.
Right, Crash?
What?
Yeah.
Talk about Brexit, Titan. Hello?
Oh.
Yeah, come on, man.
Oh. Wait, here's the
Dang.
Splicer seal.
What?
Titan's
Dylan?
Titan.
What?
Is that a new mic?
Wait, who are you talking to?
You.
Same?
No, same one.
I was about to say, he sounds exactly the same, Dylan.
Where the fuck are we going?
Where's Splicer?
need to
Or
go
not
to-
Splicer, sorry. We're going to Europa. For fun taken.
We're
or
on
Stasis.
fucking Europa, you dumbass.
We're getting Stasis
Where
stuff.
are we going on Europa?
We're going to the far left. If you haven't spoken with Elsie, go do that quick.
I've already done that.
Okay.
Not
Wait.
though.
What am I doing? This is
We're
the
gonna
armor
go
synthesis.
to
What is
Intropic
this?
Shards.
We
What's
need
the
Kel's
Intropic
Rising.
Hey, hold up a second for me, guys.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, Eventide runs. It runs the Eventide. Wait, why is my... What's going on? Wait a minute! What is this? I see my armor without the ornaments on. Ew! It's Moonfang! Not Moonfang, sorry. Dreambane!
What the fuck?
There we go.
24 for one brick?
Oh, I have no quest out there. For some
24
reason.
what? Special? Heavy?
Special for one
Sword.
brick.
What's special?
My truth teller. I think I have 2
Jeez.
scouts on though.
Jeez.
No, 1.
Where the fuck are you going, Titan? You gotta go this way.
Hold up. I haven't gone up this way in a very, very long time.
Bruh. So, I still have a chance to get the Conquerors title.
Yeah, it'll be every season.
Yeah, it's around every season.
So I'll just have to do the Corsage mission.
Alright, Deadbringer.
He
I think
left
it's...
right as I.
Nice, well.
How many kills should it be? Is this year 4? Probably 500 Deathbringer kills to get the catalyst.
Like, I didn't know. There's no one has been right here.
Me.
See, me.
Me. Donk! Ah!
Oh.
I will say this is the season where I learned how to use grenade launchers because I'm gonna be maining this what's it called? That's not the right one, but you get the idea. The you know, I'm just gonna look at the name. Salvage or Salvo?
The kinetic one? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just now using that?
Yeah, what? You're
No.
a little 1 season late.
I used it a little bit last season, but I wanted to use it toward last season.
So what do you mean?
That was a season
Why do you use
behind
it
on the
1
door.
season late, bro?
Because I know the next season's gonna have that weapon archetype mods. I mean, next season's gonna be fusion.
This season's fusion, you know.
This season is a grenade launcher. That's why Unstoppable Grenade Launcher exists. That's why there's grenade launcher perks.
Jeez, lame.
I know, right? Bro, I was so hyped
I
for
was
fusion
hyped
rifle
for
perks this
fusions,
week.
yeah.
Yeah, I was so hyped. I was like 1k overload gonna be so crazy. And then I saw a grenade
Yeah, I was gonna
launcher.
use Merciless.
I saw a grenade launcher and I was like, well, Colony, I guess you're up. I guess we'll use Prospector.
You're griefing if you don't put energy on.
Oh!
Yeah,
Why is that is a grenade launcher? That feels like it should be something else.
yeah, you no fucking dink.
Dave, you okay?
No.
Hey, Titan.
Yes?
I need to do first encounter Deepstone. So I get those fancy...
I do
Fancy
also have
what?
to get them for VOG.
Those tokens.
I have to get those tokens for VOG so I can get my perfect, whatever the auto rifle's called, because I can't remember it now.
Atheon's Epilogue?
Wait, is that the name? I thought that was a sniper. Wait, no, that's
Oh, that's the
Praetorian.
fucking auto.
Praetorian is the Minotaur, right?
Praetorian's Foil is the fusion rifle from the raid. Atheon's Epilogue is the auto rifle. Vision of Confluence is the scout. Fatebringer is the hand cannon. Then you have
Yo, no way, Fatebringer's a hand cannon?
Fatebringer's a hank.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
But you
Fatebringer's
gotta
back.
talk to Titan like he's a fucking dink right now, because he's being a dink.
Where am I at right now?
I don't know.
I'm
Not
at
with me.
Rise Reborn. Where's Rise Reborn? Oh, I went past, that's why. Wait, is this it?
Probably not, because I'm at it.
Yeah, that's it. That's this. Okay, let's go. Crush, you have last season's one, don't you?
Did you just really do that?
Ian,
I didn't know
I already
there.
know that you're gonna
beefing.
complain about override being too long.
I mean, I know during Sundial I complained about it being too long as well.
Weird.
And last season I complained about Grieving Grounds being too long for its rewards. Yes, 1 hammer charge for a 5-minute activity.
Oh, I told you, you get fucking 3 halfway through the season.
I know, but by the time I'm halfway through the season, I'll have the guns I want.
Will you though?
Usually I do. Last season it was a little bit tight. I had to reconsider the rules I got.
Ew.
I will say, of the guns, none of them really appeal to me as... Where am I? Oh, I see. None of them really appeal to me as much as the other one. Like, 1 second. I'm really trying my hardest to navigate this frickin' Europa area. Where am I at now? This is Rise Reborn Approach. I need Kel's Rising. Is it
Oh,
this?
don't tell me I have to bring out that piece of shit gun again.
Salvagers? No, not salvagers.
No.
Salvations?
Yeah.
I think I still have that in my inventory, actually. And I got
Dim.
heavy. Ah, yes,
Why
Kel's
must
Rising.
you do this?
My
Dim. No.
I love being able to go around stuff. I've been streaming. So apparently in the 3 hours that I wasn't online, I missed the civil war between honeydews and chickens.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was awful.
So
Okay, there we go. Alright,
that
now
must
I need
have
to
been
switch
interesting.
back to my sword.
I saw a lot of Season of the Honeydew and Chicken. That was
Chicken.
Like I logged on and I saw I saw the civil war between honeydew and chickens, and I was so confused. Why are these guys higher? I'm 1278. You know, whatever. What do we have to do here? May I ask?
It's almost like I'm not totally beating the shit out of this boss, but you know, that's fine.
Okay.
Wait, biting cold doesn't kill you instantly?
No.
That's lame.
It just slows you. That's it.
Slows you and does 5 damage every tick.
It deals 5 damage of your 200 HP. Okay. Why did I just automatically reload? Wait, do I have ambitious on this? Ooh. Wait, this is a really nice roll. Like, wait.
Oh. Dude, are you talking about Salvager Salvo?
I'm talking about the new one.
The one from last season.
The kinetic one. The only one where I use Ambitious Demolitionist.
It can get lead from gold Titan.
But Ambitious Demolitionist. Wait, is lead from gold first or second?
Lead from gold Vorpal.
No, not on a grenade launcher.
Hey,
But unstoppable.
Dinkiest.
But sidearm would be so much better.
Titan!
What?
I don't have any heavy ammo. You need to shoot the shards.
Oh, all of them?
Yes.
Alright, let me go grab this heavy up here, and I can shoot that last one.
Well, if he's just running through, not paying attention.
Dude, it's happened more times than it hasn't today. I just like shooting. I'm turning into Dylan.
Look at Dylan, man.
Imagine.
We'll just try to aim here. Dylan, if you see a drag, you gonna shoot it?
If it shoots first.
Yep, there you go. Where's the last one at? Is there more that I'm missing?
Probably.
Oh, back there. Oh, I almost hit that. Dang.
Nope. A little higher.
I'll just go around the bend. I know I have 11 rounds for this thing, but I'm not using all of them here. Dylan, why no new season? Is it downloading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have the pass?
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
Do you
Dylan
not?
didn't buy Deluxe.
Pegasus.
Remember?
What?
What's going on?
Never bought the Deluxe.
Yeah. So do you have the season?
No, he does not.
I'm waiting a few years.
Oh, yeah.
It's good, Dylan. Well, I guess you should wait a couple weeks, apparently.
Yeah, we'll wait 2 weeks to see what Titan says.
I mean, so far, my first thought is absolutely amazing.
Thought that real last year.
I guess so.
And then 2 weeks into it, you
Actually,
fucking complain.
it depends on how quickly I get the weapon rolls I want. Because if I get it in like 2 weeks, then yes, I probably won't care at anything about the season. For the event, at least.
Hey, Tank. I'm joining you for some.
Can the new kinetic grenade launcher roll with spike grenades?
Piggyback off. No.
Nah.
I don't even know how to change my privacy setting around here. That roster menu is whack.
It's beautiful, Tank.
What do you mean?
Disgusting.
Yeah.
That's whack.
I actually
Fucking
like it.
disgusting.
I actually like it. Changed
I do
my
as
mind.
well. Look at it, dude. I love this.
Oh,
Tank,
ow,
it's in the
that-
top left, by the way.
Titan!
It's in the top left
Focus, man, come on!
Top left to where?
of the roster.
one.
You'll see like a little arrow with a box.
Bro, that's how I have to change it now?
Yeah.
That's...
Dude, it's the exact same as it was before.
No, it wasn't.
Before it was a drop-down menu. You know what it is
Yeah,
now?
that's better.
Dude, it's the... Dude. My dude. Click on it. Oh, look, drop-down menu. How funny is that?
I want to see my privacy right there. I don't want to have to go through a drop down.
Tank, I think you're crazy.
You're crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's what a crazy
Both
person would
of
say,
you are
Tank.
crazy.
Titan.
Complete the
Just
heroic
stop.
simulation. To return to Bray,
This
Exoscience,
should
and
not
Europa.
be
A whole new
public.
tier of Vex simulation is ready to
Just-
test your mastering the new ways of stasis. If I remember correctly, via seeing everyone else with this garbage, it affects grenades. And looking at the Titan one, I think we spawned javelins. Champions overload, champions barrier, grounded, damage taken while you're airborne is greatly increased. Shaft raiders disabled. Shocker when defeated gauntlets spawn arc pools that cause damage over time. Brawler, melee abilities deal more damage and recharge much faster. And solitary shard, plus 50% stasis effectiveness. AKA, we need overload. And
I
anti-barrier.
have overload
I can...
and anti-barrier.
Oh, you got both?
Yes.
Dog champ.
Wow, someone likes to be useful. Feels good.
Hmm. Unlike someone else we know.
Yeah, Titan.
At this point, it's just a meme with Titan.
It's Titan, come on now.
That's Titan.
Wait, this is... What is this garbage? Why? Oh my god, it's this one? Bro, I was
I'd
so
rather it be this one than fucking Safeguard. I fucking
Yes.
can't stand Safeguard.
I agree, but I also really like Safeguard at the same time. It gave me something...
I
it
fucking
challenged
hate
me.
Safeguard.
Hey, Tank, it's a little hard to join you when you know, are private.
It's because we're in a heroic mission, probably. Also, did you get a quest completion for that,
No, he
fragment?
wasn't in our fire team.
So whack.
No, I
Rest of
didn't,
pepperoni.
I didn't have that fragment quest either. Because I
Ah.
did action. I actually didn't do the last seasons.
It will crash.
Oh. I'm gonna play something with you.
Go away.
Then I'm
Okay,
gonna
done.
join Dylan for some Monster Hunter.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, thank I can't help the game are addictive.
I mean, any game you just don't like it, right?
Not any game. It actually needs to be good.
Why are you talking about it like it's Dark Souls?
Who? Crash or me?
Crash.
All of the above.
Really, dude?
I need some water, bro.
Wait, Crash.
I'm dead.
Have
Yeah?
you played Dark Souls?
No, I have actually not.
Good. Don't do it. Save yourself the trouble.
It's not that hard, though. But I played those for way too
Alright,
long.
hold up. Well.
Is it
Oh, wait.
is it right that you have difficult levels on Dark Souls?
Hell no.
No, everything's easy. Everything is
Yeah,
easy as
sure.
pie.
You don't pick a easy, medium,
Dude.
difficult? No.
Hold up, my light level is actually griefing me right now.
It's going to be.
What do we do here?
It's 1320.
No, I was 1286. And I'm still 12.
Oh. Why? In
'Cause
God's name, were you 1286?
I had Deathbringers on.
Oh my God, you're actually griefing.
Yeah, welcome to playing with Titan.
How to not play with Titan?
Just don't.
Just stop.
I need.
Alright, you know what? I'm
I
just gonna
mean-
fucking send it.
I mean, we are 7 people. A dit without Titan. I'm kidding, dude. Relax.
1 second, dealing with an anti-barrier.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother because they keep respawning.
Only when we die.
Yeah, I said fuck that and just ran ahead. Wasn't gonna deal with that.
I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. Frickin' barrier. Oh, hey.
Hi.
I guess I probably should
Servers
have
are
this
down.
Just skip everything.
Oh no.
Which servers are down?
Destiny.
Really? Again?
I just got a notification on my fucking in the chat.
I don't. System will not be functional once Steam servers are back online. Please log out. So what? Bungie has more trouble?
Oh, it's Bungie.
Fucking indie company by now.
Oh, it's just Steam servers are down. That's fine. Those happen all the time. What doesn't happen all the time is me freaking dying to barriers. Just kidding. Where am I? Beyond barrier.
Hey tank, be here.
I fucked up my jump. Ow.
Come on, I'm just doing this, bro. You joined me. I'm just gonna go on with my business.
Crash, does got a
alright.
big point there. That's a big mood.
Shut up, Titan!
Yeah, Titan.
Couldn't hold me, sorry. Need to shout at somebody.
Hold me back.
Why bother?
Why bother being nice?
Holding back.
Because it would be poor of the kid if I would go all ram on him.
Found the overload.
I mean, he got roasted enough today by me.
Oh, so close.
Has he though?
I mean, maybe not.
Wait. I don't have to have the legendary on me? I can just pick.
Okay, I made it. Titan, did you fall?
No, I died to the overload.
Well, I killed him, so.
Congrats.
We're gonna do some overrides.
Once I'm done with it, we're done with the heroic.
Yeah, once we finish our aspect, I'm down. I just want this new aspect so I can have fun with Stasis again. And not feel like a freaking monkey.
Fun Stasis? My god, Titan, you must be delusional.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, actually. I am fucking lit up. Yeah, careful.
Dude, oh, you're back there.
I am destroyed. I got 15 seconds.
That's something.
Can myself get open gear?
What? Wait, what are the modifiers on this thing?
Grounded.
Oh, and you're jumping.
Of course.
Hey, say something.
Something. He talks, oh my god.
Fucking guy, man.
That's gonna lower him.
Tank, sleep business, anti-barrier.
Sounds like an awful idea.
It's amazing,
Oh,
what are you talking about?
That sounds like an awful idea.
Bruh, so does sleep business in PvP, and yet look where it was at.
Bro, that thing shreds.
I know, right? And it's gonna shred anti-barriers.
No, it isn't, it's a primary.
So, Devil's Rune pretty much shreds.
That's primary.
Alright, now there's sleep business. Sleep business is a machine gun, let's be honest.
That's a primary, bro.
That's a sweet
primary,
business,
dude.
look at it. Look at that power.
How much time do you have left?
2 seconds.
Oh, cool.
I see how this works.
I'm just gonna freaking blast the side sure.
The whole appearance thing? I do not understand how that works.
It's so confusing that I didn't want to do it in the first place. Oh, overload.
Damn it. Well, I do have this.
Oh, I see where you're at.
I am trying to hide in the corner.
There's an overload around the corner, by the way.
Oh! It stunned him, and he still smacked me and murdered me. Nice.
Murder.
It's not that confusing.
No, but it's pretty fucking annoying.
Oh! They reintroduced scatter form? Scatter form, sorry. Bro. Yo, I could finally complete that collection.
Which one?
Wait, they brought back
Oh.
the spittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they brought back some
I always wanted the
year 2 stuff.
my warlock.
They also brought back the machinist stuff.
Heads up.
Oh,
It's
sure.
only armor that you've already acquired.
I mean, I didn't acquire that.
Do you have a few of the pieces that you've acquired?
I have 2 if that's it.
Really? Wait, what? The overload didn't even smack me! He's frozen before he got the smack off!
Matter of time before we get all that set now. And then I can actually just roll around with them. Because I actually really like that armor.
And I'm not void anymore, I can't toss that around.
Well, You totally see. That's a scary.
Dude,
Scary
fuck! Watch out
slide.
behind you.
That fucking
Shit.
transmog system.
Dude, this with fucking champions is actually kind of cancer.
Wait, Crash. What did you
It's
want to do?
it's not
You
the same
think-
as it used to
Whatever
be.
you want to do. Override maybe? If you want to.
No. But
I
yes.
said if you want. You choose
Hey,
activity.
don't you need your presage?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. Actually,
Yes.
Lucky, when are you done that?
We're working our way through it.
Yeah.
When you done that?
Can I get assistance on this fucking overload?
Yeah. Where's he at? Oh, I see.
Not
Here.
running.
Stun him again.
He's stunned.
Right spot.
Bad that presage no longer or anything.
Obviously not.
We'll get expunged instead. Expunge looks really fun.
When should that drop?
That should drop the week after VOD drops. So the 20th, the 24th.
That's 2 days after fog.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
VOD's on a Saturday, and then okay, 25th.
Gee, damn it! There's an overload behind me.
Overload found me.
And you. Yeah, he's gonna go touch your butt now.
No, he don't know where I'm at. They don't know.
Bet.
I do.
Oh man.
What is it?
Menagerie armor set didn't get reintroduced.
Yeah.
I don't see that
I don't
symbol updated. Feels bad.
That's
wait,
like the only
how do
armor
we
set
get
that
the
I actually
crown
like.
splitter?
Bro, it looks so good, man.
How do we get crown splitter?
Like a,
The
I
new
don't fucking
quest.
care
Okay.
how we
Fucking
get
know.
them.
Bruh, I'm so hyped for it though.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's an
Because it
amazing
has-
sword.
Barely.
It has the highest damage right next to. Actually, it might have higher damage than Vortex due to the nerf. The Hydra's at like a third.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of Overload because Overlord is much more dangerous than the fucking boss right now, so.
I guess so.
Went to Warrior? Huh? What is this set? Oh, is that the seasons?
Wait, does this work? No way. Tank, remember when we could deal damage to the, oh, hello there. Remember when we could deal damage to the one Hydra in Menagerie using auto rifles? We just anti-barriered through it. Fighting wins. Good thing I already got the god roll for that. Yeet. It was 13-12. It was a pinnacle.
Wait, are you guys done?
Yes.
Should just
Ooh, seasonal challenge. Weekly playlist challenges. And rank up its
Please, do you
needs.
want to join for a presage?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I will be joining you.
What's my other at? Return
I
to
am
the
already
Ziggurat
in
and
my-
beyond. Ziggurat visited. With the data
God
collected
damn
from the
it.
simulation, you must once again return to the place where you first claimed the power stasis, the Ziggurat.
Do you go offline? Tank?
No.
You
Right
sure?
here. Theme server thing.
Alright.
Let me go claim this fucking aspect real quick, because matchmaking is a bitch.
Let's see, and then I need fragments. Is it 6 of them again, or is it only 4?
I
it
have
should be
like 20
4.
memory cores, so.
Why?
Because I kept doing them,
Hmm.
even though I had all of them.
Give me the loot. Diamond Lance. Diamond.
I'm so glad I spent 1,000 glimmer for one shader.
What do you mean?
The Eververse, the year one shaders. I was missing one.
Oh, I see.
I paid
Same.
a premium price of 1,000.
Yep, same.
Alright, now we can get Argent Ordnance.
Wait, it didn't give it to me.
I got it.
I didn't. Excuse the fuck out of me, Batman, but what?
Diamond Lance. A weapon of
aspect,
Vex.
right?
Yeah, it's an
Increases
aspect. There'll be a
public
second
events
page for
rewards.
it.
Oh.
A weapon of
That's
Vex,
why.
origin frozen at the moment before it lets its ordnance fly, like an arm, spear in hand, forever paused at the apex of its throw. It is the embodiment of action, forever postponed, desperate to be unleashed. Shatter or defeat targets with stasis abilities to create a Stasis Lance. Shoot press, throw the lance to freeze targets on impact. Melee press, slam the lance to the ground and freeze targets in a small area. Sounds cracked to me.
Can't wait to be insta-kill and Crucible by a spear.
We'll have other problems before we get that. Looks at what's it called?
Why can't I join?
Did you guys start the
Steam
presage?
servers.
Oh, Steam
No.
servers. Looks
Oh,
at
do I have to restart? I'm just gonna restart then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk the dog, so I'll be back in like 4 minutes, maybe.
You're gonna walk the dog at 1 a.m.
Yeah, I do.
Interesting. Rifle for
He's
it.
already making his customization loadouts. Alright then.
Dick grinder.
Actually, I should go check
Yeah.
out what the new
At least you get
stasis
10
aspects
for
are.
free, or 11 I think it is.
New stasis aspects. Diamond Lance Glacial Harvest. Freezing targets creates stasis shards around the frozen target. Higher tier combatants creates more shards.
Oh, that's the Warlock one, eh?
I guess so.
Is it a little frozen harpy?
Yes.
Yes.
Touch
that is
of Winter. Oh no! Hunters are cracked again! Your Glacier Duskfield and Cold Snap grenades have enhanced functionality. Glacier Grenade adds a stasis crystal and changes the formation, so it's now a big circle. Duskfield Grenade increases slow field size and creates a small stasis crystal on impact. Cold Snap Grenade Seeker travels farther, faster, and chains one additional time. You know what that means, Tank? You're able to freeze all 3 players on an Elim team. You know what? 3 hunters. That's 3 wins in a row. That's 3 in a row, Tank. And then by that point, one of them's gonna get their freaking nade back. Bruh. I can't wait.
So fast,
I
man.
can't wait for trials, and then we load in, and then I just see a hunter speed run across with stompies, yeet a nade down, freeze all 3 of us, and just run in with Felinters, just pow, pow, and then another guy runs and pow, and it's like, oh my god. And then a Titan's gonna melee someone, pick up a lance, and just freaking yeet it on the other guy. Freaking Lance Titan. Titanic Lance. That's not why I meant to go to light.gg. I wanted to see the fragments. There's 4 new fragments. Nearby stasis shards track to your position. Whispers, or increases the melee energy gain from picking up stasis shards. Kinetic weapons do increased damage to stasis crystals and frozen targets. And collecting a stasis shard grants a small amount of overshield, which falls off after 10 seconds. Collecting additional, what I'm going to assume is stasis shards. Collecting additional shards adds to the overshield and refreshes the timer. AKA, Ice Wall Mantle gets even better.
That's good.
So I'm back.
So, you walked? That was a fast walk.
Hi, back.
I only need to.
Hi, hungry, I'm dad.
Shut the fuck up, please.
No, but
Please.
our dog was operated, so she needs to go out like every few hours.
Ah.
She was operated.
She
Yeah.
played that one Operation game.
No, she swallowed a fucking stone.
By playing that Operation game, yeah. Sorry, Crash.
Titan,
Swallowed a stone.
why are you the way you are?
I don't know.
It's an expensive fucking dog.
Most
In
dogs
Sweden.
are.
No, vets in Sweden, they are nuts.
Money.
Purple Cabal?
I mean, you haven't been to America. Everything's expensive. Except for food. Burgers are cheap. Fast food, cheap.
You wonder why everyone's big over there.
You wonder why obesity is one of our biggest problems. Oh, hey, this burger's less than $1.
Scorched.
I'll take 4.
Team Scorched is this week, eh?
Yep.
Is it?
I'm just waiting for momentum to roll in.
Yeah, but Team Scorched is a seasonal challenge.
I know, but momentum's so good.
I hope they disable Catalyst Progress in there.
Why?
Cause it's cheesy.
So? It's the fun part.
Thank you for skipping it.
No problem. I know the pain of watching fucking cutscenes. Just stay here, fuck.
Yep, I was planning on it anyways.
Well, in that
And
case,
I'm gonna
think
go
you're
ahead and
gonna
put
hate
on
Monster
Yeety
Hunter.
Boy.
So all of these are based on stasis shards?
What did the Dylan say?
I said in that case, you're gonna hate Monster Hunter. In reference to the cinematics. Because you can't skip them.
Bro, I played it a lot, Dylan, I know. I played like 6 characters.
We need him to join us, Dylan.
Need to carry us.
So I still need to find, I think it's like 2 more.
Hey, Dylan,
Secrets?
which mission are you on right now? Nice
Why
answer.
don't you just help him?
I think I'm... Well, I just went into the,
Stop, wait.
I forgot the name of the...
Desert area?
No, the rotting area. Forgot
Rotten
the name.
Vale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Place.
Alright, we left you off in Coral Highlands.
Yeah.
I thought of going and help him after this one.
So how do you get that? Oh, you can't get the secret ending anymore, can you?
The secret ending.
The
The
crown one.
Where the crown is.
Well, yeah, you can. You just
You
need all
can?
the books.
You just need all the what?
More books.
Oh.
The litter books.
I don't think.
I hate jumping in this.
Because you're a warlock.
Yeah.
That's a big warlock mood. I like how the most searched today is Vex Mythoclast. What an actual mood.
Oh hey, this one's open. Except for I need a thing for it.
GL sounds weird. I don't like it.
The new one? It's it is kinetic. Most kinetics do have an odd sound to them. Mountaintop.
It sounded the same as Militia's, what?
Yeah, it did sound kind of weird.
They sounded perfectly normal. This one does not.
Maybe they sounded weird and this one sounds normal.
No.
Titan?
You
Why
are
are
wrong.
you the way you are?
I don't know.
God, my wife's calling me.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
Oh, God.
I'm not used to fucking GLs with high velocity anymore. My god.
This grenade launcher's too much speed.
I mean, I've been using fighting line, which has like the slowest
The
one.
slow, yeah, I know, right? Thunk. Wait. Okay. Oh, hold it. Alright. Alright, let's go do I have enough to make more keys? Wait, where's my hammer? Not my hammer, sorry. Where's my hand? I do not. Okay, let's go make some progress on the synthesis stuff. Synthesis stuff.
I like this new grenade launcher. It's weird, but I like it.
I like it as well. Not gonna lie.
Not a matter of me liking it or not. It's the only kinetic one, so I'm forced to use it.
That's true. Bungie 1 month before they sunset militias. We'll give you a really nice roll of it. Oh wait, now it's gone. Oh hey, you know that gun we just gave you a really nice roll of? Yeah, it's going away. We're putting it in this vault thing. What's our pinnacles? 3 games of core. That's pinnacle. That's a pinnacle. Tank, did you take a look at what the Grandmasters are this season?
No, I can't care.
Half of them are the exact same.
I mean, like you said, they're only like 4 strikes in the game.
There's 15, and they were able to create a second set. What I'm surprised is that Corrupted's not one of them.
Glad it's not.
It's not even that bad.
It's not as bad as Proving Grounds.
Proving Grounds isn't that bad. We're just ass.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, we're
It's
not.
the Royal Wii tank. Royal Wii.
Yeah, Royal Wii's.
Royal Wii's. Well, I mean, depends who our partner is. If it's
Not
Pyro,
to name anyone.
If it's Pyro, we're all garbage, but we're also pretty decent at the same time. See, we're good enough to get through it, but we're also terrible.
Hey Tank, are you trying to name drop me with silence?
Yeah, Titan. Wait.
It's only good clan member, man.
Yeah, Din and Pyro. Right, Din? You and Pyro are the only good players in our clan.
Wait, what?
There goes Dylan.
Yeah, I would say that should be Dylan.
There might be one in the nearby offices.
Our clan is so fucking whack, man. What the fuck's wrong with us?
Let me grab some water.
Actually,
I don't need water.
Why did Dylan leave?
We made that joke again. At least it's not the smoking one.
What?
Smoking
learn
one?
not to do the smoking one no more.
Yeah, that one has actually been banned.
No. That's a no.
Oh, dude, you're actually griefing. Bruh.
This is incredible work and well annotated. So that's how they solved the
Bruh.
data partitioning. And
Bro,
the
I'm the
local
one
fusion
griefing it.
blending is just apologies. It's just exciting to see the final pieces in front of me.
Wait.
There's a component listed here. Some sort of processing unit to calculate the
You
threading
go outside.
algorithms. Looks proprietary.
No.
See if your ghost can scan for it based on these parameters. I doubt we'll be able to recreate another one. And none of this will work without it.
Why do you need to go outside? That's not the gamer way.
No, I was thinking that it skipped us because I killed those 2 assholes, but
There we go. Find the processing unit the schematics refer to. Processor retrieved. Ada has been working on a project using recovered schematics from Europa. In addition to data, she also needs help retrieving a physical
Actually,
component
have
to complete the
an
prototype.
S key, you know.
What is it?
alright, Mr. I want to be
You have
Lord
an S
Daddy.
key.
No, I just like to read
He's
stuff
trying to be
aloud.
Lord Daddy.
That's Spife's job.
Exactly.
Exactly. I just like reading stuff aloud.
Yes, that's it. Meet me back in the armory hall, and we'll see what this puzzle looks like when finished.
Did Ada get a new? I don't know. Visit Ada 1 in the tower. Discuss your findings. Ada visited.
Oh, Dylan went offline, bro.
You recovered the data and processing unit from Europa. Once returned to Ada,
Exactly.
she'll have everything she needs to finish the prototype device.
The jokes.
Which jokes?
I don't know what
The
the smoking
jokes.
joke is either.
I don't think you want to know.
No, it's good that you don't know what that is.
To be honest, I shouldn't know what it is.
Yeah.
Tank made a mistake telling me that one.
You tell me, because I'm confused as hell.
No.
I mean, how bad can it actually be?
Go ask
yeah, go ask Dylan.
Since it apparently makes the guy upset or something.
No, he's perfectly fine with it.
Alright, so that's why he leaves DC?
Yeah, he's just
Goes
tired.
off.
He's tired. He needs the big sleep.
No, that is me, and we all know it.
I find it hilarious that I load into the tower and it's daytime and then immediately turns night. Bungie's like, alright, wait, no, it isn't. New season, everything's dark. It's dark. When Bungie said they were sunsetting, I don't know they meant they were actually sunsetting. Good, Ada says as she types feverishly on her workstation. I use the data you streamed from Europa to make some final adjustments to the device. The original plans from Clovis are out of reach. Whatever he wanted to make from this, it requires theoretical alloys that don't exist. Given what we know about him now, maybe it's best that if that vision never comes to fruition. In any case, I was able to use some concepts from the original Forge designs to finish the prototype. It's my own design now. She steps back from the workstation. The processing unit is the final piece. You retrieved it. It's only fair that you get to close this out. Interact with the Loom prototype to connect the processing unit. Yay, I get to do something that I'll never use. Connect processor.
Hey,
Connection!
Hush!
Ooh. Cool. Hello, Ada.
Incredible. I felt confident in my interpretation of their schematics, but to see it actually working is something else entirely. When I used to think about the armory, about my responsibility to it, the weight was almost unbearable. Even in this body, I felt like I could never get enough air. Now, for the first time in a long while, I feel relieved and eager. The synth we've produced by this prototype won't provide combat effectiveness, but I will continue to explore possible applications.
No, that's the same voice actor.
Perhaps Ikora could use it for disguising her hidden. With more tensile strength, it could reduce maintenance time on red jacks. I don't know what discoveries lie ahead, but I'm eager to find them.
Wait a minute, that's not the right
Thank
gun.
you, Guardian. I can't express what this means to me. Now, shall we give it a try?
Imagine if we get to go back to the Dreadnought and we get to use the synth weave to create Eris's ship again. Ada is awestruck at what she has accomplished with the Loom and relieved to have a new beginning for the armory. She thanks you for your help and expresses excitement about the future. Synthweave plate. I don't know what those are, but yay! Ada's mechanical fingers clack away at glass touchscreen. Initial readouts look promising, power levels are stable, and the operating system hasn't hit any assertions. She says the words carefully and meticulously, like they don't fit well around her voice yet. As far as I can tell, the Loom is ready for production. Let me give it a test run and see what we get, and if it passes quality checks, I'll explain the process. Ah, 9-step quest.
Hush!
Ah.
Good. Oh, great.
You talk too much. Not even I talk as much as you do.
I mean, maybe this is why I wasn't in VC for the first 3 hours I was playing the game.
Same.
I talk a lot.
You don't say a
But that's
fucking
normal
word,
for
Tag.
you, Titan.
I talk all the time.
No, you don't.
Tank,
You're so...
Alright, Tank.
Bro, this
you
is
know,
push to talk. You don't.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta realize.
But I'm not pushing it.
The one thing I remember is that Tank has his push to talk button, and it used to be his grenade button, so he tosses grenade whenever he pushes the push to talk button. It was really funny.
No.
That was the
day I
one
put it
time. Wait, what
Hold
was
on,
it?
You have pushed. You have
First day I
pushed
turned it on.
Yeah, first day he turned it on. It was his grenade button. He's like, wait, that's not right. That's
Hold on,
not
Do
right.
you have push to talk?
Alright, I'll deafen real quick, I guess then. I'll probably eat dinner soon here, and then I'm gonna go. After that, we can do some override. Excuse me.
I'm gonna go shower. So.
Alright. We'll take a small break. I guess I'd say 45 minutes. We'll give me enough time to eat. And we can do override for hours on end. Hours on end. Forever.
Say that, but you're not gonna have enough ether keys to do that for hours.
Yeah, so we'll do some control as a big party. And we're gonna wreck them with our sidearms of stasis.
Yeah, probably not. You'd be better off using Devil's Ruin.
Yes, but no. I have a feeling that this new, if they can land kills with it, it's gonna be cracked. Especially with the new freaking hunter aspect. Oh yeah, my stasis nade's on the ground. I shoot one of them, and then shatter dive the other one, and then I freeze the other guy again with my pistol. You know, just
that sounds overly complicated for someone with a small brain like me.
I thought I had the small. Wait. Alright, I'm
Where
gonna
did that
deafen real
nade
quick.
go? Hello?
Okay. Actually, hold up. Wait.
In front of your fucking
Alternatively,
face into the wall.
I slid a little bit.
instead of deafening, I'll just mute myself. Problem solved.
Nope.
Okay.
Who goes there?
Actually, I'll deafen myself. I remember why I deafened now. Okay. Much better. Now I can actually hear myself and not have people interrupting. That's okay. Speak with Ada 1 in the tower to receive starter materials for armor synthesis. Speak with Ada 1. Ada has completed the first test run of the Lumen once to share the results with you. Here it is, the first printing, Ada says tenuously. This is Synthweave, a programmable matter that's more sophisticated than I've ever seen, significantly more advanced than Glimmer. She hands you a sample of the loom's output. Do the honors of trying it out. It should be able to replicate the physical appearance of some of your armor, though not the material of or energy properties. Use Synthweave to create an ornament from your collection of legendary armor.
See you next
Use the Synthweave that Ada provided to create an ornament from any piece of armor, legendary armor you've acquired. Ornament created. Ada supplied you a Synthweave from the loom's first production run. She wants you to try to make an ornament out of it to verify the product is functioning correctly. Is this, do I do it here? Where do I do? Is it down here?
What the armory founders felt like during the collapse. Pardon the exposed machinery, and watch where you walk.
Ooh. Let's do this one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, unlock.
You get Synthweave, I get research data. It's, how would you say it? A win-win.
This is a really cool armor set, I will say. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Cool.
When the traveler... Hello again.
The loom requires material inputs to function. Strands of basic matter that can be repurposed as needed, Ada explains. I've used the Braytech schematics to create smaller devices called threaders. With these, you can convert the strands into the synth cord that the loom needs. We should verify the threaders are functioning as well. She hands you a spool of synth strand. Take these strands, let's put them through the whole pipeline. Use synth strand to purchase an armor synthesis bounty from Ada. Purchase an armor synth strand bounty from Ada 1. Bounty is purchased. The initial synth strand test was successful. Now Ada wants you to walk through the full production process. I mean, we should do this.
Au revoir.
Complete any armor synthesis bounty and claim its reward. Bounty completed. The initial synthesis test was successful. Now Ada wants you to walk through the full production process. Complete player strikes or nightfalls and damage combatants using solar damage as a team. That's not too bad actually. What else do we need? Stasis and finisher. We are using stasis. That would help a lot.
The pyramid's approach fills me with dread, despite being surrounded by guardians. I can't imagine what the armory founders felt like during the collapse.
Fight the good. Sure.
Ooh. That's a really nice stat roll too. Or pretty nice at least. Mods. Okay, what's new? Nothing. Trace rifle loaders are missing. Trace rifle reserves. Trace rifle scav and utility finisher. Finishers restore class abilities recurs 1/10 a year. Okay. As well as Warmind's longevity. Okay.
Keep it loaded. Don't get burned.
Three is 6. 6, so 1 and 3 is 10. Hold up, I know there's something wrong. Midnight Talons. Midnight Talons. Seven. Ooh. What is the power level? 1310. And I haven't used Paragrinds in a very long time. Yeet! Alright, we can pick up 2 of them. Actually, just pick up all 3. Why not? This is the rest of our umbras on this character. Okay, what we need Let's read lore, I guess. Oh, there's two? Oh no. And we will not read this, because that's a lot of pages that we just got. We'll read this though. Chapter 2, Fractures. Zavala stared at the terminal window until the words blurred together. He lowered his head and rubbed his eyes, trying to collect his thoughts. There were reports from hunters in the field, increased Vex activity across the system, coordinated attacks on Vanguard operations, anomalous disturbances within the city, all on top of Elixir and human confrontations within the city's walls. A buzzing hum bloomed to life over Zavala's shoulder, followed by the gentle weight of a ghost that came to settle there. Is this the best use of your time? Tarj wondered aloud, which elicited a look from the corner of Zavala's eye. Tarj rarely spoke, but when he did, there was always a purpose. I don't recall asking for your opinion, Zavala said as he tried to refocus. I don't recall giving one. Zavala turned this time to give Tarj another look. You two can't keep doing the work of the three people, Tarj insisted. Talk to Anna again. Zavala leaned in his chair. Tarj, there is no way I'm going to convince. An alert chimed at the command console to his right. Incoming call from Empress Keitel, Tarj said wearily. Let it go to depot. Zavala stubbornly rose from his chair. No, he said, receiving the call. Keitel's Imperial seal appeared on the screen with a notice. Audio only. Empress Keitel, to what do I owe this pleasure? Zavala asked, tiredly scratching a hand over his stubble. Tarj watched for a moment before he dematerialized. Commander, Keitel greeted, her voice swelling to fill the room as if she were standing there. The fleet's long-range sensors detected a growing anomaly located in the vicinity of the last city. Why the sudden concern? Keitel snorted. I bear no concern, Commander, but if the Vanguard were suddenly annihilated, it would behoove me to at least be aware. Of course, Zavala said softly. Well, we're still here. For now. The leading edge in her tone looked at him. Why are you really calling? There was no response from the other side for a few moments. When Keitel spoke next, her tone was as measured as before, but lacked any performative airs. Lakshmi 2's latest broadcast to the city reached our fleet, she said. You are truly a proud hawk standing in a nest of vipers, aren't you? Lakshmi is a politician. Words are the most dangerous of weapons, Commander. Keitel reminded him. It begins as whispering convictions, then full-voiced dissent, and the next thing you know, you will wake with a knife driven in your chest. Spoken from experience, Zavala jabbed back. Spoken from experience. Keitel doubled down, unshamed. Lakshmi is undermining the Vanguard's authority by diminishing your role in the eyes of people. Spoken loudly enough, and often enough, her words may begin to make sense even to those who are not of the same mind. Zavala sighed, and Keitel felt its way all the way across the system. I trust you to honor the terms of our armistice. I do not trust whomever your successor might be, Keitel warned. Zavala weighed anger and intrigue against one another, finding the scale as a useless tool in arbitrating his response to the situation. He stepped back to the console and did as Cade might say, just wing it. This is not the first threat to my authority I've weathered, Zavala said, his voice rising. So don't delude yourself into thinking otherwise, and don't you dare come at me for whatever remorse you might be feeling about deposing your father. Zavala heard the low rumble of an appreciative vocalization over the speakers. I do not feel remorse because Callus is my father, Keitel explained, her tone softening. I feel remorse because of what Gaul did to my people. We opened the door for the hive, handed Zivu Arath a knife, and we were surprised when we felt the kiss of steel in our spine. I hate to see a warrior I admire and respect do the same with a less worthy adversary, but perhaps you are not in need of such unsolicited counsel. Zavala looked up, out to the lightless city beyond, and closed his eyes. What counsel is that? What Keitel said next was not in the voice of an empress, but a friend. Uman Arath was my most trusted counselor. The darkness has many friends. Will you recognize its caress before it finds your throat? That's a very interesting lore book. Alright, I'm probably gonna go eat here. What we have left now on our plate is seasonal challenges, this, which is Vanguard, 2 Vanguard bounties, and then these 2. So mostly strike stuff. What is this? Dark Reflections have a chance to drop from defeated strike boss, and we need 5. Okay. Combatants frozen and defeated is 70. That's a lot of frozen defeats. And 40 slowed combatants defeated. And then we need, so, frozen defeated and slowed. Rifle final blows will give dust slivers. Frozen combatants. And then major soldiers and champs with stasis. What I need are fusion rifles, and we don't have those, do we? No. Either Merciless or Telesto. Where's my Telesto? Wouldn't it be right next to it? Yes. Let's use Telesto. And a nice backup will be no time to, or not no time, sorry. That's loaded question. Loaded question is what we want. Loaded question. We shouldn't, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, I will be back. Actually, we'll set it to intermission. I'm gonna get myself a bowl of cereal and eat for a little bit. We'll probably come back to a lot of striking and proving grounds. Maybe some PvP. We'll see.
I'm gonna see.
Hello? Oh wait, why am I muted? Hold up.
I really can't see it. I'm gonna see if I can go another way.
For some reason, it showed me as just muted, but I was also deafened. What are you guys doing?
I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Wait, everybody log off?
Yeah, then Eric's went to go play with Red, I think, and yeah, Lucky, I think, had real
Problems
life
with
issues.
your wife.
Yeah.
He said take a shower.
Ah.
I did?
Lucky. Tank, you doing more strikes after that?
I guess.
Would you mind if I joined?
Because, yeah.
Oh, you would mind?
Yes, you can join. I don't fucking
Okay.
take the seriously. Fuck, man. Only person I have a dip when I fucking answer a question like that.
I mean, a couple weeks ago you answered it seriously.
I know you have to. I have to fucking answer like that because your smart ass is like, oh, am I then?
Hey, Crash. I think I'm done for now.
You're done for now?
Yeah.
So you say you're gonna go to bed? Or relax?
Yeah, I'm still gonna be in chat, I'm just gonna kind of vibe.
Alright.
He's in limbo.
Huh?
You're in limbo.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good, then I actually can go to bed and just relax. But this man needs some sleep! Otherwise I'm gonna get sleep depressed.
Yeah, that's what I thought when it was 3 in the morning.
It's 3 in the morning for me now.
Yeah, see? It's the same. Once you see that 3, you're like, why am I up, man?
This new Crucible shader looks pretty sick.
You know it's bad though when you see the sun rise.
Oh no.
Or when you see someone else getting up. Yeah. Crashing up.
Yeah, like my stepdad. I mean, one time I was out having a...
Honestly, when I see that happen, I feel awful, man.
Yeah, it feels so weird. But I gotta tell, before I go, I'm gonna tell you the weirdest shit I have done ever. So I was out having on an employment party with some old employees of a place I worked. So we started drinking like 3 p.m. like in the middle of the day. As like before partying. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, but like before the party, me and some coworkers, we went to a bar and drank like 5 beers. Then we went down to the party, and like we quit drinking like 12. Then we went for some 12 a.m. p.m. You know, middle of the night. Then we got some food. Then we went to a nightclub. Then we went to another coworker's place and kept on drinking. So like we have getting wasted for like.
Hurting after that, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, we
keep that up. You're not gonna fucking be able to start to drink at 50.
We were like wasted for like 14 hours straight up. And we were like, bro. So the thing was, I take the bus home, like 8:30 in the morning. I went through the door and my mom was like, "Why are you up? Why the hell are you home right now? Haven't you been like drinking all night?" "Oh no, I never went to bed. It's 8:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed." And she was like, "All right, what's wrong with you?" It was just that, my man. Never drink 14 hours straight. That never ends good.
I mean, drinking just isn't good.
True that. But yeah.
Am I correct to be scared of Fatebringer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frickin' rewind rounds. When this weapon's magazine is empty, it refills from reserves based on the number of hits.
It's Fatebringer.
Also, Firefly. Excited to see that back. Ace of Spades has now lost its entire purpose.
What about Meganura? That ain't coming back.
What about what?
Oxygen perk.
The better version of Dragonfly?
The Meganura, the one that enhances it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
That's a good question. I wonder if Firefly still has this.
Bye.
Oh, bye. I wonder if Firefly. Blah blah blah. I wonder if it has its massive explosion like it was in D1. It is pretty cool that it's called Time Lost now for the Adept raid weapons. What I was looking for was a Chatterite. So, where is... It wouldn't be Eververse item. Oh, actually, let's just see what the armor ornaments are. Execute Revival? Whoa! That's... Whoa! Hold up. Today in Eververse. What season is that sold in? Cause that looks let's go week 15. Yes. Alright, so Burial Wrap was this week. There's a Merciless. There's a Duality. What do you think of the new Ariana's ornament?
I mean, I got the one from Undying, so...
Yeah, I agree. I like the Undying one more.
Yeah, and it's rare as well. But you already know Bungie's gonna introduce that one day.
One day. Just like they did with the freaking Cold Heart. Funny enough, the Vex Mythoclast ornament comes in week 5. Reward Shaper ornament's week 7 as well. But I'm looking for that Ruinous Effigy ornament, and it's not here. Great. Well then, Stompy's ornament. Actually, let's go see. I don't think I have one. I do. Next. Liar's Handshake. I already got one. Nope. Week 15. Nope. Nope. Shinobu's Vow. Is that the bow one?
No, that's Oathkeeper.
Ah, yes. Shinobu's.
Least played class, don't know the name of exotics, easy money.
Hunter. Oh, that one.
That's a dedicated Destiny player right there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play Hunter that often.
Yeah, same. But I still know the name of exotics.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just forgetting stuff. Ooh, the One-Eyed Mask ornament comes in. Ooh, that's a cool current Tempest ornament. Wait, what is that?
What the diadem one or whatever it's called?
Hmm?
Which crown ornament?
The Sovereign Signal. Sovereign Signal.
Yeah, the diadem one's better.
I don't remember what that one. Wish I could see armor ornaments.
Boys, how are you fucking dying in a fucking adept strike? What the fuck?
Shatter white. Alright, how about just chatter? Actually, I might be spelling chatter wrong. Or that chatter white.
Ever since I used Zealot's Reward because of Dylan, I've been like rapid fires.
Zealots.
I know, right?
Oh, good night. Okay.
Luckily, the new fusion rifle is rapid fire.
There's a new fusion.
Yeah, 2 of them. The
You think
original
I
one?
get anything? I live under a rock. Oh, plug one. Speaking of fusions, Dylan.
Oh, and that one can get reservoir burst as well.
Reservoir burst.
Oh no. There's no chatterweight for VOG.
Renolin Junkie.
That's an interesting perk. Needs demolitionist though.
You wonder why they're not going to be in a column, or they're always be in the same column.
Till they get a pinnacle weapon. XD, light.gg, chickens eating a honey.
Moderate duration.
Did you start another nightfall?
No, I'm just fucking exiting, bro. Rapid fire. No, this is a precision.
What? The Wait.
As the original.
Oh yeah, they don't do that day.
Oh wait, that reminds me. How do I get Crown Splitter? Let's try to spell that correctly.
I do find it interesting that they did bring those swords back.
I had to come back eventually. Freaking best swords ever. What was that?
Yeah, you get those back before Zephyr. Yeah.
What's Zephyr?
I think they have forgotten about that.
Exactly, Titan.
I think they have forgotten about that weapon.
I'd be surprised. Yo, this plug one looks really good in a lot of shaders.
Oh, is that what the thing is this week?
I feel like this is your kind of weapon, Dylan.
Plug one. Plug one.
The new Vanguard fusion.
Shit, this thing looks amazing in so many shaders. I can't pick, bro. God damn. What is this?
I did like the precision fusions. I'm surprised that they put backup plan on it.
Yeah. I don't like backup plan, honestly.
It's got kickstart though. Instead of backup.
Huh?
Yeah, that one's got kickstart. And Tank, what's a good first perk for fusions?
Who said that? I heard backup or kickstart?
Yeah, kickstart and second perk for plug one. What's a good first perk?
These nuts. I don't know.
Alright, we got heating up.
I don't know what's in the fucking first.
Heating up.
Oh, I can't pick a shader, bro.
Under pressure, bottomless grief,
actually...
chilling winds, feeding frenzy, and quick draw.
Wait, so what grenade launcher are you guys talking about? This kinetic?
It's called, hold up, I
new
have
one.
it right in my hands right now.
Starts
It's
with
called
an I.
Ignition Code.
Oh, it's the Splicer one.
Wait, it's a lightweight? No wonder
Yeah,
I felt so
even
fast.
better.
It doesn't look like a lightweight. Look how chunky this thing is. Like Mountaintop was literally like a freaking frame. It looked like a freaking plane frame.
Just because it's bulky doesn't mean the material is heavy.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, so we got
You
liquid
think the
coils.
fire's fucking, body is heavy, like the stuff covering it? Nah, that thing's fucking paper thin. Very light stuff.
It's got like all the frames. It's got, or all the, all the barrels. It got the quick lid coils.
Oh. Ooh.
What do you have on your Glacioclasm?
Wow, that thing could get some nice perks. Oh my.
Okay.
Wow.
Tank, what do you have in your Glacio?
Mercurian. Mercury Prophetic looks nice. But there's so many others that look nice, man. Fuck, man.
Tank's going through a freaking crisis right
Moral
now.
dilemma,
Jeez.
man.
Dude, this is, I swear, when I get the new exotic
Oh.
boots for the 3 classes, this is what's gonna happen to me when I look at the shaders.
It's on for now.
I'm used to only looking at 50 shaders, now I have to look at 200 of them. It's gonna be like, oh my god, these two look so similar and they're both so good. Oh yes.
Dylan, take a look at this.
Let the fashion gurus decide.
This.
Okay.
Dreaming Spectrum, as always, impresses me.
Okay.
But like, some of these are
Oh,
really
yeah.
nice, man. Like,
Well, yeah,
like
because
look at this. Look at this, man. It's so hard to pick. This is just the first page. Like,
yeah, you're now noticing how many pages you have.
no.
Tank, go to the bottom left on the first page.
But still, this just looks so clean.
What was the Mercurian Prophet? I think you skipped it. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. That green.
That's not green. The fuck?
Wait, what is it?
I mean, some of these obviously are like, but like, some of them.
Yo, what's Celestial Dome
Are
look like
just-
on there?
I don't even know where that is in here.
Forsaken. Right on your right. Like one right. Yeah. I love it. Here, go to the bottom left on the first
Not
page.
like you're gonna use the gun though.
Well, that's a good point.
You don't even like fusions, so.
You're
I'm
not a
a big
fusion
fusion
connoisseur like this man in the chat and me.
Yeah, Crash.
I thought Midnight Smith would have looked a little better, honestly.
It looks good mostly on armor. There are only a few guns. That looks good.
I know. I was just
I'm
looking
so
at the
mad
night.
I never got that one.
The Izanami or the Satu?
The Satu. I never got
Tank,
that
remember
one.
grinding for those monster trucks.
No,
Freaking
it
hate
was
that
this.
grind.
That
I
one I'm glad I
despise
have.
the shader.
Why? It looks
Took
so
so long
good
to
on
grind.
armor. It looks so good on armor pieces, though.
I know. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Speaking of,
Dreaming Spectrum.
Wait, we got 3 missions.
Dreaming It's a good shader, man. Where are those?
Oh yes, this tab. This I'm curious about right here.
Yo, Tank,
Where are
Neopop,
those
Neopop.
shaders?
Neopop, Tank, Neopop.
Neopop where? Oh.
Yeah, Neopop.
I hate how Dylan likes that shader.
I mean, it's not that bad.
I just wanted to look at the forest shaders, bro. But like, where are they? Where'd they go?
The wood shaders?
The forge ones.
It should be right there. They are organized by season,
You are
Tank.
right. I didn't know that.
Big oof.
Oh, right here. Oh.
No, you know, it wasn't that blue shader. That freaking blue shader.
Which one?
The Forge blue shader, Tank. That thing. Ugh.
Yo! I can be my forge guy all the time now on my Titan.
Yeah, So, have you guys checked out what's her face yet to see how it looks?
What, Ada?
A dog?
Ada.
The grind
Oh,
is
10.
terrible.
Do you want to do a
So they have
Override or Strike? Or a Gambit?
I was gonna say
Or a Crucible. Actually, why don't you just
let's say a
name what,
dungeon.
which one? Let's see.
Honestly, I think Prophecy would be the easiest.
It does give a Pinnacle.
No, just because powerful enemies. The knights.
Like that machine gun.
Oh, wait, for what?
My synth weave. Or whatever the fuck it's called.
What did you get for Sin? Did you get a dungeon one?
Who do you think I am?
I got a strike one. It's complete 4 strikes and 200 solo kills as a team.
Oh.
The hardest.
Good looking machine gun. Oh.
Dylan, you okay over there?
I don't even know what he's looking at anymore. Machine gun.
The new one.
Yes. The Archon's Thunder. I think looks sick.
Wait,
That's an
Archon's
IB,
Thunder?
isn't it?
Yeah, that's
I don't
IB.
want to do it right now.
I think so.
Yes, that's the IB one.
Yeah,
Tank, what are we doing?
That thing looks good.
I don't know anymore.
I needed to, let's see.
Surprised how much of the future war cult weapons they brought back.
I think they're bringing them back faction by faction. I'm surprised they brought back Hung Jury. I'm actually surprised. Although its stats are a shell of what it used to be. Apparently.
I didn't know what it was yesterday.
I looked up what it was. Apparently it had cracked range stability and something else.
Weekly playlist challenges? I did that already? How did I do 3? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Which ones did I
Crucible,
do?
Gambit, and Trials got after though, with only one new weapon.
I mean,
One of these
so did Strikes and Gambit.
No, Strike's got 3 weapons.
Well, no,
I hate
that's
when I
for the
alt-tab, you
Adept.
just see my cursor.
True.
But that's what I get for window, borderless window.
How does this Sacred Fusion quest
It's
work?
just the best. The Adept
Activities and
doesn't
points.
look that good. It
Where is it?
still supports all the same.
What, Hung Jury?
I don't fucking care about that skill. I care about the fusion, bro.
Dude, Hung Jury is dude, I'm so happy I get a kinetic scout again now, and it looks
Dylan.
really. Wait, does Hung Jury have full auto? Please, Bungie, look, hey, buddy.
Dylan, I need your approval. Where is this fucking gun? I just seen that this. I was looking at this one.
It doesn't have full auto, but it does have rapid hit. I think the god roll here is going to be rapid hit Firefly, to be honest. I mean, that's just like my personal opinion, but that looks really nice on a scout rifle.
What?
Rapid hit Firefly on Hung Jury. Sounds pretty nice for PvE.
Wait, what are the? What can roll in the first column with this?
Plug?
Yeah.
I believe I saw heating up, high impact, quick draw, plug.
Oh, high impact, no doubt in my mind.
Really?
Okay, I'm gonna do the raid.
Yeah, quick draw.
What?
Wait, what?
Dylan wants the fucking guns.
No, the shotgun. Solid one.
The shotgun's gonna be the posterity of this raid.
He's looking at the rolls, man.
1-2 punch. That's all I want.
But you can get profit with 1-2.
And I already do, but this
Could
one-
profit get grave robber?
No.
No.
The best was feeding frenzy, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Pretty sure I have that exact roll.
So I think what Tank's gonna end up getting here. What was the barrel that you wanted? Hammer Forged?
Depending on the recoil direction, arrowhead might be good.
The bounce direction is vertical.
Direct up?
Yeah, 10's vertical.
Directly up? Is it 100?
It says 75.
Oh god, arrowhead needed on that.
Arrowhead.
75! You hear this, Dylan?
So 75, quick lid.
75 recoil direction. Yee.
Well, tank. Think about it though. You could also get the masterwork
The
and
fusion.
and it can be adept as well, so it's automatically gonna have +3.
That's
Yeah. Arrowhead and counterbalance sound like they're gonna be needed.
yeah.
Counterbalance did get big boofa.
And obviously liquid is just gonna be the best.
Yeah,
here.
quick lid here, and then we're gonna want, I guess, high impact and quick start for you then.
This is also good.
That's
Roll
a stubby
already.
little scout rifle.
Let me see Hungdry one more time.
It's got Firefly.
This is probably killing my internet, so I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna not. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be rapid hit, Firefly.
We can almost get 20,000 active triumph score. Yo,
Oh,
you can
boy.
actually get triumphant then.
Nice. What I want to see is Vault of Glass gear, because I don't remember any of this. Fatebringer, Praetus Revenge,
I only remember. Yeah,
Vision of
yeah.
Confluence, Found Verdict, Corrective Measure, As in Vengeance.
I'll be right back. Here.
Where's the auto rifle? Wait,
Hey, Tiny.
what?
You're the worst person to ask, but how does the sidearm feel?
The new sidearm? It's, think of Devil's Ruin. Now put Stasis on Devil's Ruin. There you go. The reload's really slow. It's not, actually, here, I can do... Watch.
Well, I've seen it in action. I just want your opinion on it.
Oh, you've seen it before? Alright. In my opinion, it's too similar to Devil's Ruin, and it needs more reload. I don't know what the catalyst does though, and I guess I should take a look at what that does.
I don't think it's in the database yet.
Actually, most catalysts aren't. You would have a good point. Yeah.
That shader on the time lost weapons. Kinda like sexy. I am honestly surprised how many weapons they added. I know that most of them are
Repeats.
redones,
But like, it's pretty good. I'm very impressed with this season so far.
rocket launcher with overflow.
That's what I wanted to look at. Tripod. Is tripod coming back? I need to just see the VOD gear, because the Vault of Glass had a lot of good stuff.
Tripod.
But I don't see the freaking auto rifle. Yeah, Has in Vengeance. No tripod. And it's only one magazine. Screw you, Bungie. Why'd you do this to us? Does that even have clown cartridge? No. Why? Who's gonna use this, Bungie? Tell me.
Which one?
Oh wait, it's got overflow. Okay, there's something at least. The Hezen Vengeance.
Oh, yeah, that was someone I was looking at. You said auto rifle.
Yeah, there's an auto rifle from VOG. I don't remember what it's called though. It's not here. And I'm really upset because I was so hyped for it.
I do like a lot of these rolls for the raid weapons.
I agree. Is Fatebringer kinetic? Yeah. Well, no, duh, Titan. It's got Firefly. Duh.
Oh, wow.
I'm excited for Vex Mythoclast to conquer PvP again.
Oh, Tyne, you know it's gonna be neutered.
I hope so. As well as Fatebringer, if I'm gonna be honest. That one's also gonna be yeeted. Let's see. Whoa. Wait. Do all adept weapons have different descriptions for their gun?
Yeah.
Oh. Because this found verdict is really funny. Witness, and then it says guilty. I'll probably end up, for my Titan, it'll probably end up being Fatebringer.
I do find it interesting that they put explosive payload in the first column.
For the scout?
Normally, no, for Fatebringer. Normally that's a second column perk.
Does that mean that Firefly is second perk then? Explosive Firefly would be very interesting.
That's the curated role.
Ah, funny.
And that rewind rounds.
I agree, rewind's gonna be very nice.
At least it's not reversal.
Because I want to see it in front of me.
Who did? Is that noise?
That was nice, yeah.
Hello, noise.
Dylan says hi. Noise doesn't like the sidearm whatsoever. And I can see why. I have a feeling the sidearm is going to be like cilantro. Either you like it or you hate it. Personally,
Well, the only reason why I didn't like Devil's Rune too much was just how the trigger worked.
yeah, and that's the same way for cryothesia, I believe. Or cryo. Or it's similar at least. I have a feeling there's a lot of decent stuff here for Fatebringer.
Yeah. Now as for the new sidearms, they're interesting.
Notice how
I hate that there's another Umlaut adaptive. I hate those. Even though they kill extremely fast, and then another lightweight frame.
Notice how Found Verdict has surplus instead of quick draw now.
That's the.
It also happens to be an aggressive frame. I have a feeling that earlier it was supposed to have quick draw and now it has surplus instead. I think if this were to work in PvP, it'd end up being opening shot and then slide shot or rewind. Probably slide shot though. So slide shot, opening shot with accurized and full choke.
Oh yeah, have you been in the Crucible at all?
I have not. I'm afraid of that pulse rifle or that sidearm.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Huh? But this is the Krusty Krab.
Tie-in.
Yes?
What are we doing?
I don't know. I got stuff. Where's my Telesto?
You okay, computer?
There's Telesto.
What's up with your computer, Dylan?
I don't know, it's making weird noises.
And now that I realize, I should have 2 fusions on. No, I shouldn't. I will stick with 1 fusion.
I should clean it someday.
One day.
Sometime soon.
Tank, you want to do core activity and or overload? Or what is it? Override.
Yes.
Huh?
I like that idea.
How about some
PvP numbers?
battlegrounds?
Wish I had a webcam, cause the face I just made, it was a mix of surprise and confusion.
2 more.
For...
Man, that crown splitter is gonna be just a monster.
Sure. Actually, wait. Helm.
Sidearms? In override? You're the leader.
Wait, what?
Oh, a tank.
Oh, I am the leader. Helm.
What?
Tank.
Helm.
What's your feelings about the exotic sidearm?
I haven't used it. It's sitting in my inventory.
Man just wants his new fusion. Did you see the new fusion perks? On
Hell no! Don't tell me.
All right.
Well, we kind of told you a lot already.
No, I mean for the null composure. It's
It is pretty nice.
It's interesting.
Oh, not even a question, Rat King.
For here, I want to see. I bet you it's a worldly weapon.
Why does the Rat King catalyst icon look different? That's not how I imagined it. It looks like it's better lit up. Obviously, I shall use plug 1. Kickstart high impact. And high impact procs immediately in Crucible without having to shoot 1 round. So
yeah, it actually works.
That's already gonna do like 30% extra damage. Plus kickstart damage. Bro, this thing's gonna map. It's gonna do like 60 damage per bolt.
Don't forget about
What?
glacial captain.
What
No,
is?
plug 1 though, it's gonna map.
Plug 1?
Yeah.
You
get some
dude
stability masterwork, arrowhead break.
Did you see the new
Counterbalance?
Trials SMG?
And liquid. Yeah. Yeah, Dylan. That's gonna be a fusion for me.
Your light flows through the Splicer Gauntlet more freely every day. Armed with guardian weapons and Splicer skills, no Vex can stand against you. Mitrax.
Noel's playing?
Pharaoh.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
Noise is playing. He's been on for a while.
No,
well,
Noel.
Yes, no. What'd I say?
You said noise.
Oh, he's also been playing. He's been on today. Tank, I got a farewell with full auto and adrenaline junkie. Not gonna lie. Yo, I wonder if Dylan would like adrenaline junkie with his trip mine nades.
Bro, he uses Shinobu's vow so much.
That's the nade one, right? With trip mines?
No, that's the.
Oh wait, didn't we just go over?
Yikes!
Didn't we just go over this one? That's the one with the arc.
Yo, that's one strip mine, right, Dylan? Shinobu's?
No, please don't do this.
Shinobu's vow is for the skip grenades.
Yeah.
Dire Ahamkara, or not Dire. Yan Ahamkara is for the trip mine. The
I
trip
see.
mine one is the one
Yo,
I
Ty,
use.
What sealed Ahamkara do?
Sealed. Wasn't that the Warlock melee one?
Yee! Yo, Dylan, you want to tell?
Sealed Ahamkara.
You're talking about the hunter one, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking about
Whenever
claws of Ahamkara.
When
Oh.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought it was the claws of Ahamkara.
Yeah, sealed Ahamkara.
I feel like if you don't have Grave Robber, you might as well run those just to keep it always up instead of having to kill with the melee.
Yeah, and I do have a really nice roll of it as well.
Like having
67
1,
stat.
2, and honestly, if there's something really good beside Grave Robber, I'd probably take the other perk over Grave Robber because of those gauntlets.
Yeah. Wait.
I don't know what would be better than Grave Robber in that column. Depends on what Bungie puts, but like, yeah.
Which weapon are you
shotgun.
thinking about? The shotgun? Yeah. Oh yeah, and for whatever reason I got 3 of the Athre's Embrace.
3?
Yeah, one of them was the first one I got, and then 2 of them was from the Grandmasters.
Damn, you got lucky then. You got Adept ones.
Sure. They're not very adept feeling though. Ah yes, they might foreshadow prices. Wait, I got one with Disruption Break? Oh.
Hey man, that's gonna be good for anti-bear.
I'm gonna deafen the stream real quick. Alright, let's see this speed grind. I just realized why feeding Frenzy with Reservoir Burst is so important. Because you can reload after getting a kill. 1 second, I'm trying to figure out... Wait, Override? Okay. Actually, hold up. I wanted to see where we can get Crown Splitter. No, I don't know how to figure it out. I want to go spam Gunsmith for a moment. I'm also figuring out the fastest way to grind this fusion out. I'm sorry. I'll let us in. Okay. Looks like fastest way to get the activity completions is to do Gambit again, just like last season. I do like this new event. It's very Gambit-like, but that's fine. Of course. Oh look, a moat's in the ground. Okay. Did Yeah, that's true, but I mean, I just find it funny just that there are moats in the ground, which means that there are tiny out-of-bounds spots on Europa as well, which makes me think they're gonna be everywhere. I agree. You know what, this gun, you know what, if they had brought back the auto rifle with that refund rounds perk, then things would be different. But you know, they didn't, they just decided, you know, let's just not bring the auto rifle back, you know. Anti-hack you. Oh no, Tank, they're anti-hacking us. Don't I make javelins now, or is that on? That's on Stasis kills. Dude, I have max motes. I can't die. Alright, going to dunk. Where's the scan at? Oh, I'm understanding how this. This is the one part that confuses me still. I don't know. I just didn't figure it out right away. Looks like Eric's are back. Yeah. I mean, I got the general gist of things. I don't have a anti-barrier auto rifle on. Also, don't have. Where's my slide? Nice. Oh, I don't have that melee on anymore. I don't do that anymore. Okay, let's put anti-barrier auto on. Whatever. Exotic Saturn? Where's my lance? There's my lance. Yes, I'm coming. I have big lance. Here. Pop his shield and I'll see how much damage this deals. Oh. Never mind, my lance is gone. Did you get the new aspect already? I don't understand how you grind stuff out so quickly. Although I guess I did spend like half an hour looking at freaking weapon mods. I don't know, just I don't understand how. This freaking machine gun's really nice. I'm just happy there's another new auto rifle. Totally gonna probably be using that next season. Because I want to use spray tech this season. Especially since 450's got buffed this season. Platforms aren't active. Yeah. One nice thing is that the stasis slide is correct for this. Agreed. Too slow. I don't get my melee back, unfortunately. Oh, it's all the way back to the start. Forgot about this. Do you know if the boss is only a wyvern for Europa? That's what I thought. Okay. Wait, I can activate it. Wait. Huh. I guess I should pay more attention to my mods. I do like that area though, that little parkour section. It's gonna get boring once somebody figures out how to like frickin' go Mach 5 and just cross the arena. Oh yeah, you can just, you know, skip to the end. You can just choose it, you know. I hope there's a master version eventually, just like the sundial. Excuse me. Where are the king? No, I don't hear. I will say this auto is really nice for just shredding barrier. What hand cannon are you using? Tank, is that Ariana's? No. That's someone else using Ariana's. Yeah. Yeah, I would say. I know Ariana's when I hear it, but that's not Tank. Tank is using that fusion. Alright, I can do, ooh, an ignition code. I know what you're talking about, the Vex one, right? From the season pass? Yeah. And then the other one, what was the auto rifle called? Blue Perfect. I know that auto rifle, I use that quite a bit. I like that auto rifle. My real question is, how long till GG gets their god rolls in? How long do I have to hold on to this stuff? No, I don't know how. But that's so time consuming. I don't know. Light.gg? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, earn points by defeating targets in playlist activities. Oh. Beautiful. Can I get 2-liter bottle of XP? Can I get a boneless XP with a 2-liter bottle of extra large? An extra large bottle of XP, please. What is? What is Achilles weaves a cocoon? Lorebook? Must be lorebook. Yeah, probably. Think you ready to guild conquer a second time this season? Conquer. Because you gotta conquer. 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 That's what this auto rifle sounds like. No, I have to get headshots. I forgot about that. Ticket. Wait, why am I using Stasis? Let's use a better subclass. Like Void. Maybe in your eyes. I don't know. I don't like it. Still think Void is my boy. Exotic? Man, I'm all over the exotic game today. That's 2 already. Wait, how do we open the thing up using those little white things there? Like, what do we shoot on those little white boxes there? Nice, conk. Freaking knock out that champion. KO. Bonk. I'm headed in, boys. I can't wait. There has to be master versions of this. What? I agree. Alright, I can leave now. Whoosh. Oh, hello, and you. Machine thing. Mr. Dongus. What did I get on this Hellfire Heart, by the way? 64 stat. Mer. I'll keep my Master Hellfire Heart. Used to it not being 3 times. Oh, I forgot I have Peregrine on. No wonder I freaking knocked out that freaking champion. Well, let me go see how much I can knock out that champion again. Oh, never mind. It's closed. You killed it. Great job, bud. Freaking clonk the champion. Why? What moat? Why? I'm so... Now you're making me confused, Tank. Oh my god! Holy crap, I knocked that man out! Dude, has Peregrine always been this cracked? I don't know. Tank. This seems pretty high tier to me. As I died of a freaking Scorpius because I can't aim when he's shooting me. Whatever. I got another farewell. No, I made a mistake. Goes here. I think I'm coming. Mama. I'm not saying what was it? Pyramidion? I never made it this far. It's pretty nice back here. What do we do here? This is cool. Ow. Shredded. Hey, new finisher. Security breach. Hey, that's the new FNAF game. Looks cool. Okay, I'm alive now. Wait, I just want to take a look at something real quick. That's his HP now. Alright, so I take like a sixth of a chunk out. So 1/18th, so I need 18 paragrinds. Okay. Right, whoever's attaching more than 2 anarchy, you have a problem. Then they don't know how to use anarchy. I don't have anti-barrier auto on anymore. How funny is that? Oh, it's Grenadier, isn't it? Weird, I was getting my grenade back so quickly. Hmm? That's weird. Somebody was giving me my grenade back very oddly quickly. Do I have what on? Plain Titan, I got Paragons, bottom tree. Void. Think I was throwing shields, what do you think? Okay. No, I was using the shield and the super, and the shield is coming back incredibly quick for what it should have been doing. I know, I mean faster than usual. No. Okay, never mind. Is that Lakshmi talking? Do you get your loot? Okay. I am out of either. Strikes, maybe? No, that was on accident. Oh wait, I'm +5 on my artifact. Synth strand. Cool. Do I need 150 of this stuff to get a single bounty? Tank, are you able to see the loom on the mini map? Or the map of the tower? Hello? Alright, let's do Grandmasters. No, I'm just kidding. Tank, what if we did this? I am. Nah, it's fine now. Nah, that was Steam servers. Steam servers are down for a bit. I mean, Tank was able to, or I was able to join on Tank. Oh, interesting. I did. I got actually I think I got most of them now, except for the pulse. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Definitely looking at the auto rifle in particular though, as well as the grenade launcher. Yeah. Yeah, looking pretty nice. Put it on some exotics. Can we do some strikes? Yay! I assume you've already gotten your pinnacle, but it's Arc Singe. Oh, okay. Vanke. Do I even have a solar fusion? Solar fusion. Dreambreaker. And that's it. Nope, I didn't get that one. Or at least I didn't save it. What was that? Ah, great. This is one of the Grandmasters this week. The inverted spire. Oh, sorry, not this week. I meant this season. Okay. Oh, okay. I died to physics. I was on the platform and then it spawned in on... It sort of like touched my foot and I died. Oh, I forgot our Conqueror's not gilded. I'm like, Tank, why isn't your Conqueror gilded? I wonder why. Yeah. Thanks. There we go. I just don't like the charge on fusions. It takes too long to get something off, and something as low level content is what I play, and the amount of time it takes to charge is how long it takes to kill something. Isn't the plug 1 solar? No, it's probably arc. I'm thinking of the EDZ fusion. Or I guess it'd be a world fusion now. Nice. I mean, I say XD hell loud. Tank on terrain? What? Oh, when you loaded into the Elixni area, did you notice that was a Scourge area? Took me a couple moments. Beep beep. I'm gonna assume that's Dylan's computer acting up again. Yes, Dylan's food alarm has gone off. The Dylan is in need of food. Feed me. Man, I like this auto rifle. Just tick 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 tick. Got him. Was that 2? 2. Okay. Oh, heavy. I remember Grandmaster of this. Ow. Still got it. Oh, they made it a joining allies? Oh, great. This is the one where going high drops more damage. Yeah. Right? Longer it's in the air, yeah. Yeah?
When do you get the season?
What?
When's this armor set?
It's not in the season pass anymore.
Lame.
Yeah, I know, right? Right, Tank? That's lame. Not getting the seasonal armor in the season pass.
That's super lame. Like, why would you not get the armor set?
I don't know. At least from the beginning pack would have been nice. I don't like having to go grind it out now and go get my armor. I have boots, class item, and gauntlets right now.
It's 10 o'clock. Go to bed. 10 o'clock. Go to bed. Now you can't hear me all of a sudden?
Yeah, I can't hear you. What are you saying?
It's very noisy in my earphones. Go to bed. 10 o'clock. Go to bed.
9% on fusion kills. I hate using fusions. But I need to in order to get this freaking null composure. You say that, but I'm going to use it next season. Sure. Cool. My stream's still deafened. I'm so sorry, stream.
We can't afford another
I need to go to bed. Freaking stupid.
A threat to the war mind is a threat to the city as well.
So you already got the new Stasis stuff?
For my Titan.
For the wall. Yeah.
I need the freaking fragments, and it's gonna be so boring grinding those out.
Man, just play the game.
Yeah, don't wait for it.
If you try to prioritize it, you're gonna be miserable.
I can't not prioritize it. It's all stasis based.
Just use stasis. It's not
takes
hard.
so long.
Would you
In
rather
fact,
be
I should have been
miserable then?
using that. No, because I need an arc subclass.
Why you need arc?
I'm gonna be miserable either way. I'm a freaking teenager. I should be using this.
Yep.
Anti.
But the pinnacle in the strikes was not high for me. Don't know why.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that good at math, so...
Wait, Ghost isn't good at math? I thought he was I thought he was made of math.
You don't follow anymore, do you?
Tank, I've been forgetting stuff for the past like, few weeks now. I don't remember anything. I don't catch up in the lore anyway. It's all so much of it, it's so boring. Like understanding the big plot points.
When Diablos is in town.
I mean, I like understanding big plot points, but after a while it just gets boring looking at the tiny stuff. And I can only watch half-hour long bite videos for so long. It just gets annoying looking at scripts or lore books, and then understanding what that means.
Got access. Let's go.
I have to, so I go definitely.
See why?
Okay.
Fucking Ace for children. Jesus Christ, man. Can't appreciate fucking literature.
Not really.
Fucking crazy. Even when one reads it to you, it's still not fucking enough. My god.
Yeah. It's boring.
Why don't we even write then?
We don't.
Just fucking bake it all into fucking movies. Fucking
Yeah.
just visualize everything.
Uh-huh.
So annoying.
I can try to override his
That's
system,
no winter.
but Rasputin's
Okay.
reaction to attack might be extreme. Must be something to do with Violence' systems.
What level is Legend Nightfall this season?
Ooh, okay. Wow. He is really
Just
freaking mad
look.
at us. I think he...
Okay.
Yes. Yes, he just threatened us with orbital
hard.
death from above. Let's get moving. This arc
Great, I can't see it.
depths of Rasputin's power grid. It's similar to what we use to power the city, but its drift velocity is totally different than ours.
I mean, if you just use an educated guess, we only went up 10 levels this season. And what was the max for Master last season?
I don't know. That's my answer.
What?
Jesus fuck.
What you say?
Pyro, what was the light level for Master Nightfalls last season?
For masters.
Yeah, and we went up 10 power level this season. What is it now?
You asked me. Should be 10.
Yeah.
It's 40.
Yeah, it's not hard.
In theory it should be 40 because we always get 10.
Yeah, it is.
No, then what's Legend? Is Legend 1300?
Legend?
Yeah.
Who fucking cares what Legend is?
I do, because I want to grind the fusion out.
Legend, imagine just add 10 from last season. It's,
But I don't know what last season was. I didn't grind it that
1300.
often.
It was 1300, so if this season is 1310. Otherwise you can check.
Increments of 30. Weird.
Rasputin's genuinely worried.
Basically, if you are
They're
a
trying
second
to
dan, you
bypass
are
his
already
database and
just
gain direct control
increasing
of the
with
war sites.
binacles.
That would be
This
bad.
Yeah.
powerful is meaningless, basically. And,
Just for equalizing.
Drops are interesting. I got 3 binacles and Mortal 3 Gauntlet, so nice.
Already off to a great start.
Yeah.
Get how you don't pay attention to anything in this game. It's the most played game you have.
Cause I just forget everything.
Probably because you don't use your head for yourself in here either. Unironically,
but this week, this season, they work well. I tried.
Yeah.
What do?
They're okay. They're like the same last season. They got a small buff.
Yeah, but you know I wasn't doing the overdrive activity, and due to the servers I went there alone.
Yeah.
With fusion and what is going
The
on?
last time we sent in a team was
clashed.
We found what remained
Clash.
of the
We have
bugs
a good
scattered
one
across
of
the
them.
Skywatch.
A good few of them actually.
Noted.
In the meantime, I'm sending a team to seal the vault. All thanks to you, Guardian. Impressive work.
There's no primary ammo fusion either.
What'd you say? Linear fusion?
Fusion.
Just use Bastion. What?
Primary ammo. Sorry. Yes, primary ammo. Yeah, that was right.
Or Bastion.
That's kinetic.
What do you mean by primary?
Uses white ammo, like, I don't know,
There's
an auto
nothing
rifle.
in the game that does that.
What?
Only fighting that uses primary, and it's a special, bro.
Yeah, that's... okay, whatever.
That's the only gun like it. For good reason, bro. Fucking, if those are fuck everywhere, I'd just fucking quit, man.
It was just a statement.
I mean, obviously, someone don't pay attention to their exotics.
Dude, can you just stop?
No. You're being annoying all day today.
I'm always annoying.
Yeah. Give me a chance for once. It's not so fun, eh?
No, it isn't.
I just bite my fucking teeth down when I sit in a VC with you.
Most people do. That's why
Yeah.
people VC with me.
Why'd they VC with you?
It's the only reason they can.
Why, to hate their life?
Most people do.
You say the fucking weird shit, you know?
Best part is that it works on most
I
people.
have a solution for myself only.
Override frequency. Cool. Deletion exclusion. Laser and wall defenses now deal slightly less damage to you inside the Vex network. Cool. Can I get armor yet? see if anyone figured out how to get Crown Splitter. Just go to Gunsmith and figure it out.
So Presage, no more Binacle, yeah?
No, no more.
No.
But why they kept their beaker and not this one?
Let's go see if we can get a Crown Splitter from Gunsmith. I missed when I was able to see what I got from engrams. What's the FWC armory? Oh. No thanks. Can I see those again, please? Season of the Splicer. Remember when NPCs wouldn't spawn in the tower for a while?
What do you think?
Why there's so many energy weapons?
Keep the wall strong.
I got 2 heavies. How amazing is that?
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it. Make us proud.
Yes.
Because people are saying that's a worldly drop, but I don't see it anymore.
Let's get you back out there.
I'm hoping it's like a world drop as in Philo. Also hoping that I only don't get freaking Season of Arrival stuff. Jeez, can we get some other season stuff? Let's just make sure people have the freaking sword first. Blades, an engram containing swords.
Take it easy.
How does one get this blades engram? Blades. Get sword kills.
Stay sharp.
Does the umbral focusing material drop even if you don't have a key?
It's a promise.
Hi there. Bye.
What the?
Hi again. Searching.
Alright, stream. I'm gonna end the stream here and go to bed. I'm tired. And I'm getting bored of the grind already. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Bye.